Bernard이가 뽀뽀잖아. 뽀뽀잖아, Bernard. 근데 뽀뽀잖아, Bernard. No, Bruno, you can't do that. Can't do that, Bruno. Can't do that. Good morning, everybody. Is anybody there? Bruno. Bruno, you can't do that. You can't do that. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. I still have the tag on my lip roller. I used it this morning. Could you tell there's no cat here? As he's all like, Mommy, good morning. Mommy, good morning. I'm Bruno's. Oh, yeah, it's your tail in the way. Come on. I know you want over here. Say good morning, Bruno. Say good morning to your... Say good morning to your fans. Say hi, Bruno. Say good morning to your fans. Hi, Bruno. Hi, Bruno. Uh-oh, Poppy's awake. Shoot. We got it. Why are you chewing up a lip roller? He's knocking at the door. I gotta go get him. Shh, come on, puppy. Yeah, that's my Bruno. There he is. And there he likes to peek out my window. It's that you can't tell. That's a spot when he sits on my kitchen table. And my dog wants out. So let's do our daily routine. TikTok, ready, coffee's making. Cat's chilling on the table and the dog's gotta go potty. So let's let the dog out. Okay, puppy, I'm coming. Coming. Oh no! I hope they sound the same. What the hell? I forgot to bring in my wind chime. Well, I forgot to bring everything in. And I forgot to tell the family to bring in my wind chime. So, Rising, boys and grind, motherfuckers. Okay, puppy, let's let you in. Come on, I know.
Raining and it's cold and it's nasty. We're so much for you.
Did you guys have your coffee? Do you have your Diet Coke? Do you have your iced tea? I don't care if it's gin and tonic this morning. You're gonna have to make that bitch a fucking quadruple if it is. Just saying. And if you're drinking coffee, make it extra strong this morning. Make it extra strong. Like, because we about to set this bitch off. It's like Christmas motherfucking morning to me. Y'all look at, make it like strong. Did I already have your iced coffee? Hey, it's Isabel. I've changed my name. Yeah, I think I can tell by the picture. Some people, I get what you're doing. Sorry, Hi, honeys. Good morning. Good morning. Well, so I gotta show you guys something. The first thing I bought for vacation, right? What do you guys think it is? Hi, Leo, baby. Good morning. Shoots. I got coffee. I am on my Android because I'm doing something to my iPhone. What do you think I'm doing to my iPhone? I bought my first item for vacation and it got delivered a couple days ago. What do you guys think it is? If you were... I have to be quiet because Barbara Japan's still sleeping. If you were Megan and you were going to see Pedro, what would you buy? Nope. No luggage. If you were Megan and you were going to see Pedro, what would you take with you or buy? A new hoodie. I will be getting a new hoodie when I'm down there. You'll fit her and I'll take her home. Does everybody give up or should I wait a minute? Because when I show you, you're going to be like, Jesus God, Megan. If you were as ridiculous as me and you knew you were going to see Pedro for a couple days, what would you buy? A hat? No, a portable a portable storage device. I have to clean out my phone. I don't have any storage. How am I going to document my trip with Pedro if I don't have any storage on my phone? I am currently downloading 2,340 pieces of information. And I've been doing it for about 20 minutes. So that's what I'm doing this morning. We're going to We're going to be cleaning up my phone and having coffee. Don't judge my brain. No, you're fine. I'm not even halfway there. Half of 23 is 12, 50. We're at 18. So we're at like 60% left to download. So I will be sitting here drinking my coffee and watching my numbers go down. What are you guys doing this morning? Hey. Did everybody see what I seen last night? I swear, I feel like a kid on Christmas morning. You know, somebody once said, what did they say? They said, good things come to those who wait. Patiently. Right? There's a time to speak and talk shit, and there's a time to sit back, watch, and take note. Yeah, but last night was, I ain't gonna lie, bitch. I went back and your live was uploaded right away. Your live was, no, we're talking about a live last night. I don't think you were there, girl. I think you might have been sleeping. If you have time today, you want to watch this live. It's Savage's live from last night. And that goes for everybody, if y'all missed it. Anyways, I'm at 1809. Did we go down some? What was half of 23, 12, 18? No, we didn't. We only went down a couple. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's out there. Yeah, I actually rewatched it last night, and I kind of just fast forwarded it to like the end. And I was like, hell yeah, let's go. Hi, honeys. Good morning. How was everybody from the storms last night? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the storms last night, because unfortunately I had to go to work, right? I had to be at work last night, and unfortunately a couple people called off, right? Maybe we should just listen to it together really fast. Do you guys want to do that? We'll just listen to the end of it, because the beginning of it, with all due respect, is just a repeat of things that we've heard, we've said, we've been through, we already know, right? Okay, let me drink a little bit of coffee first, and I'll go listen to it. But the end is fucking epic. Good morning, honey. How are you? Yeah. So last night the storms. Oh yeah, people calling off of work. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. Sucks to suck. I'm stuck at work, right? So anyways, we get all these notifications from our phones, right? The weather alert. Take cover, take cover. There's tornado storms. There's this, there's that. Take cover. Next thing I know, my phone is just ringing. It's stinky. For those of you who don't know, which you probably don't, because I don't think I've ever talked about this. I don't know if you guys know this or not. But she is highly afraid of storms. I don't think it's the storms that scare her as much as not knowing what's going to happen. No, we don't, honey. At work we did. We do, but not knowing what's going to happen. Right? She's the child, and she's always been this way, right? She has to know the next move. She's got to know what we're doing, when we're doing it, what's going to happen, what time, what day, all of this, right? And she's Bruno. There's Bruno. Say good morning. Bruno, good morning. Bruno, say good morning. Anyways, then go away. So she called me, and she's, oh, Mom, come home. Mom, I'm scared, Mom. It's okay. Your dad's there. Everything's going to be fine. Don't watch the news. Stop watching the news. Turn the weather things off. Like, if you're that scared, focus on something more positive. Don't watch it. Well, I have to watch it. I have to know where it's at. I have to know. What do we do? Where do we go? So I told her, Stinky, I know you're scared. I know you're upset. I know you're, freaking out. Your anxiety's through the roof, right? I said, but you have to not think like this. You have to try to make this a good experience, right? This is what I want you to do, right? I want you to go get your blanket. I want you to go get your pillow. I want you to go get all your good things and go into the bathtub. Go into the bathtub. Take all your things, whatever it is you need to make you feel better, and go make a pallet in the bathtub. Take the puppy, take the cat, and you guys go in there and you guys talk to each other. whatever it is she does with the animals, just go play in the bathroom and facts and do your skincare, right? Go in the mirror and tell yourself you're beautiful. Like, just go. You'll be safe. You have all your comfort. Like, everything will be okay. Okay. So then a couple minutes later, she sends me a message. And it is a picture. And let me see if I can't pull this picture up really fast while I'm downloading my phone to a new. If anybody wants it, I found it on TikTok shop. $8.99. Link in bio. Oh, wait, I don't know if it is or not. Wait, don't buy it yet. Let me put the link in the bio so I can get commission off of it. Let me see if I can find that photo really fast. So this is what she sends me. This is Puppy. This is Puppy, and that's her window, so it would be kind of like that. Oh, wait, is my daughter's... No, it's not. Okay. There. So she sends me this. Sitting on the bed, looking out the window, watching the storm. Okay, child. So then the storms are coming through, and the wind is blowing. Let me show you something really fast. Hey, Trey the Park Daddy. Good morning, honeys. Good morning. Oh, I don't have. Yeah, look at that. That's the flag. Like, look at that flag is just, look at that. Like, that's how windy it was yesterday, and that was all lightning and all of that, right? So then Hi, honeys. I am your leader. Thank you for reporting in. I am your leader. Go back to your leader, Shannon. I can't believe that bitch told you that. I was so mad. I ain't even playing. I was so mad. So anyways, we're out there watching the storm, trying to calm my daughter down. She's all upset. Dad, take me to mom. I just want to go to mom. Baby, you can't. We can't just put you in the car and bring you to you. You're at home. You're safe. Everything's going to be fine. I'm at work. There was absolutely nobody in the place where I worked at because everybody was at home hiding, taking cover. You're fine. Just stay where you're at. Dad's there. Mom will be okay. Everything's going to be fine. And then, a couple minutes later, the sirens went off. The sirens went off. And when I heard them, I was like, oh, fuck. And then my phone went off. And I was like, oh, fuck. So she was all upset, crying, worried. Mom, the sirens, what is that noise? It's coming, it's close, it's gonna get me. I just want to be with you. Come get me. Baby, it doesn't work like that, honey. I'm sorry. Just deep breaths, breathe, go hide in the bathtub with your dog and your cat and your blankie and whatever else. Everything's going to be fine. Don't you worry about it. So I talked to her for another couple of minutes, calmed her down. We're at 1788, everybody. We're at 1788. I feel like you're narrating a scary story. Well, it's the storms last night and just what we went through. That's all. Everybody's safe. Nothing crazy happened, right? It barely fucking rained. Like, it barely rained. It was just there's a lot of lightning. Not even too much thunder, even. Not too much, not a lot of lightning. And the winds were really, really high. And I feel like I'm turning into Mary Poppins right now. Winds are really high. A lot of, just a lot of mixed emotions with my daughter just telling the story. She's kind of scared of storms. But yeah, we're good. I stood outside for 3 hours. I stood outside for 3 hours watching the storm, waiting for something to happen. And nothing happened. Could you imagine the disappointment? I was really disappointed. I mean, I'm glad nothing major happened, right? God, don't drag me for that statement because that's not what I meant. I'm glad nothing major happened. But, I mean, it would have been kind of cool to, like, see something happen. But nothing happened. I just sat there and stared at the sky like, what are you doing? Is it happening? Is it not happening? Is it going to rain? Is it going to hail? Are we going to get, like, 3... What do they call it? How do they measure hail? How do they say it? 6-inch ball hail balls. I don't know. When our hail was supposed to be really big, we didn't see that where I was at. I don't know if the other areas did. Yeah, we're safe. So then we left work and came home and everything was fine. And then and then here's my daughter be bopping around like, burr, 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 burr. No storms for me. I'm okay. Like, let me go roller skate in the front yard now. Did you? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Diameter. Yeah. They were like 6-inch diameters. That's what I'm looking for. You know, I can't think sometimes. 6-inch diameter. Is that how they measure hail balls? Are they called hail balls? Hail? What the hell? How big is your hail? What the hell? Shh, Papa, to be still sleeping. Hold on. Wait, let's go to the office. Let's just go to the office. Let's just go to the office. Did you hear me? Let's just go to the office. So then I got home from work and everything was okay, and I lived my life on TikTok, and everything was even better. We're about to listen to it. So as we download the files from my phone, don't nobody look at my bills, because yes, I use my office for more than just TikTok things. Okay, guys. Okay, everybody. Okay, everybody. Do you? Don't just come in here. Hey, is the wifey awake this morning yet? Do we know? I was thinking about sending her a message, but I was like, oh, I know it's super early, and if she's not awake, then I don't want to wake her. I would rather her just rest. So that's why I didn't send her a message this morning. But I am thinking, if you're still in here, I am thinking of you guys. 1675 is where we're at. Shit. I'm talking to you, Willis. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm talking to you, Willis. Yeah. I'm talking to you, Willis. Our tornado seasons are harsh. Where are you at? Oh, in the deep south. Yeah, that's I had a friend way back when live in Arkansas. I have a friend way back when she lived in Arkansas, and she came into town one day to visit mom and the family, and I ended up going back with her for a couple days a week or whatever, however freaking long it was. I don't remember. But anyways, it was scary. Yes. Okay. Thanks, honey. It was scary because as we were driving back to her house, there, oh, who are you? Oh yeah, look at. Oh shit! We need to check on Animal this morning. We need to check on Animal this morning. Anyways, as we were driving back to her house through Arkansas, there was tornado warnings and fucking storms, and like it was scary, right? For me, I was super super scared, and my friend was like, "Oh no, it's okay." Like nothing. Like, oh, it's just another day in fucking paradise over here in Arkansas because they have tornadoes every single day of the fucking week. And I was like, I can't live like this. I just want to go home. Take me home. This is too scary down here. All right, what was I doing? YouTube. YouTube. Yeah. Where am I going? Jeez, Louise. we're just going to listen to this one clip and then I have to end. Well, maybe not, but I'm going to have to end sometime in a little bit because I have to get things together in my real life. Yeah, this live is 200. This live is 2 hours and 48 minutes long. We will not be listening to this whole live because it is just a repeat of what everybody already knows, right? There is some new shit talking happening in this live, but that's neither here or there. We want to get to the good part.
Listen, Linda, have you ever heard of that?
I don't think I have.
Okay, because today when I was in that other friend's live across,
y'all have all sat around and watched her bully and harass me.
So last night, for those of you who don't know, I will give you a little update. We were over in Savage's live, Holly Not Berry, and we were watching Shannon's live from earlier that night. She went live and said some things about quite a few people. I unfortunately was at work. I wasn't able to listen to it, but we were in Savage's room last night listening to Shannon's live from earlier that night. So that's what we're doing.
2 years later.
Right?
You have tried to set people up.
And
you've tried to get in good with people. Just
Okay. And here, you guys are where you're gonna think I'm crazy because I'm going.
Okay.
Side note.
Knowing.
God, if I hear a country accent, I'm gonna follow. Have
fucking violent. She's like, God, if I hear a country accent, I'm gonna. Side note. And this is I think my most important side note, right? Shannon actually tried to accuse me, right, that it was her fault because of that 24-hour live that I did on her months ago, that during that time she tried to unalive herself yet again, right? But then what she does is she goes into detail that she was not in my live. She wasn't watching my live. What was happening is JoJo and Andy and Tabby Cat and all of those girls over there that she sits with and is friends with, they were in my live. Yeah, they were in my live, and they were screen recording and screenshotting and sharing all of that information to Shannon, right? And when Shannon received that information, it was so overwhelming for her that she had to try and unalive, right? But then she's blaming me for that instead of going to her friends and saying, hey, you guys, I can't handle it. Enough's enough. Please stop sending me stuff, right? She blames me for doing that to her. So we have a special guest that's getting ready to come in the box. Let's listen, shall we?
way back when called Sugar.
Good morning.
What's up, TikTok?
Are you ready to open the present?
No present in my open. I got a present. TikTok bought me finally something. Fuck yeah. They're awesome. A present.
Please hold. I don't want to get into this while he's trying to talk to me, so just give me one. Wait. What?
What? Oh, did you make coffee?
Coffee's here. Would you like a cup? Do you want me to make it, or you getting it yourself this morning?
Got it.
Oh, okay, thanks.
I'm a big boy.
He's a big boy now. Yay! Yeah, and I even, last night, right, when Shannon was describing what she was going through, right, I even went into the box and I said, okay, this is where TikTok is probably going to think that I'm crazy because I'm going to sympathize with Shannon right now, right? Because remember, everybody, when me and Mal were going through our beef, right? Our situation when we were back and forth with each other with Mal. It was JoJo and Andy and Tabby Cat. All of my ex-misfits that she talks about, it was those girls feeding me all of that information, remember? And I was in a Telegram group chat with those girls, right? I had to leave that group chat 3 different times because the shit that was going on in that group chat, I was like, are you girls serious right now? This is fucking disgusting. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, you guys have nothing else better to do besides sit around and fucking record fucking Mallory and send it to me? Like, you think I want to fucking wake up every day trying to figure out how I'm going to destroy Mallory? No, I don't want to do this. You guys are. And I'm not blaming anybody, but they were a key part of why I did what I did to Mallory and why it was so bad. And I'm not blaming anybody. By no means. I'm not. But I've asked, right? Good morning. I hope none of you guys. I hope none of you guys heard that. Babe.
What? That was a dog.
I totally just lost. I totally just lost my train of thought. I was on a fucking train going full force, and you just derailed my life. Babe, you just derailed my life. Can we just drink some more coffee? No more coffee for you. No more coffee for you, mister. Anyway, so I think my point was, instead of blaming me for all of your problems, you should probably talk to your friends and have them not send you information if you can't handle it. That's it, right? Oh yeah, because I was sympathizing with her. Because when me and Mal were going through it, they were sending me everything, and I know how overwhelming it gets sitting there listening to somebody on a daily, right? Because that's what Mal did on a daily. And I did the same to her, right? Do what me and Mal did, right? So you should probably ask your friends not to send you some information and kindly exit left if you can't handle it, instead of putting yourself in a situation where you can't handle it and then trying to do something horrible to yourself and then blame others for your actions and your behavior. That was my point. Anyways, okay. Can we just listen to the clip, Megan? Yeah, sure. Play it. Roll that beautiful beat footage, TikTok. Are you ready? Good morning, TikTok. Wait, there's no sound. What the hell? 214, remember that number.
That person. All I have ever.
Sugar biscuits, please get in a box if you want to prove that you're not.
I hate that I have to do that. Oh, I have that.
Whatever anymore.
That you said the same shit. You say it daily.
All those. That was a lie. And me and her were talking. Here's the thing is, here, it's in the box.
What the hell? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
I never realized back then when I was up for almost 27 hours straight.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah, this is the second day I've been on this fucking app since I left 3 or 4 months ago.
Yeah.
Is that not crazy?
So, first of all, Shannon, I don't know where in the fuck you're getting that me and my husband are getting a divorce.
Wait.
Oh, they're here. Who are you, Sugar Biscuits?
My real name is Jade.
Hi, Jade.
Hey.
Oh, are you Jade?
Yes.
Are you the Jade?
I'm the Jade. I've got an inbox out there.
Wait, I have to find it. I'm sorry.
I'm sending the person who's not Stephanie a message.
Shine, get out of her inbox. I need some attention. You're welcome. Thank you. I don't know how to get down.
I'll drop you.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, here we go. Hell yeah, let's go.
I swear to God, if I hear a country accent, I'm gonna fall on the fucking floor.
I'm Stephanie.
I knew it.
We all knew it. We all fucking knew it.
The more you would talk, I would be like, that's fucking Stephanie. And then Violet said it, and I was about to like say it out of my mouth.
My husband's in the bed. I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Okay, but now.
Okay, shh. That's gotta stay our secret, TikTok. Don't tell nobody else.
TikTok.
Good luck.
Oh, I like real life.
Okay, now hold on. It gets fucking good, bitch. Watch.
Okay, 18 more minutes.
And the fact that it brings y'all so much joy to hurt, and I know that y'all don't care that y'all hurt me.
Out here telling everybody on the fucking.
Everybody tap that screen. I'm not even playing. This is Stephanie. Stephanie is back with vengeance.
I remember this was kind of towards the end of September.
She's back. And she's pissed.
I remember that I was up for almost 27 hours straight.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah, this is the second day I've been on this fucking app since I left 3 or 4 months ago.
Yeah.
Is that not crazy?
So, first of all, Shannon, I don't know where in the fuck you're getting that me and my husband are getting a divorce, you dumb bitch. Because we're not getting a divorce. He thinks you're a fucking idiot. Okay?
Thinks or knows?
He knows.
Yeah.
Second of all, you're running around here telling everybody on the fucking internet that I'm going to jail. You dumb ass bitch. Nobody's going to jail.
Don't y'all have a
Okay.
life?
I love this.
Don't you have responsibilities?
Third of all,
Y'all have some type of responsibility.
you have some of the most incriminating messages that you sent to my phone. And I will be sure that Megan gets every single one of them.
Fuck yeah, let's go
I have
TikTok.
listened.
24-hour fucking live.
I have listened to your fucking mouth for the last 3 days. Talk about how I'm going to fucking jail. Bitch, I am not going to jail. You are so ignorant. And I have that paperwork as well.
Well, she held an hour and a half live about me earlier today.
My screen or
Because she's jealous.
So dumb.
She's jealous because I've changed and she never will.
Big tickle.
I have there is not one single person on this app that I have to prove a fucking thing to. She has been on and off the app for the last 3 or 4 days trying to justify her fucking behavior and why people walked away from her.
Oh, shit.
So while you sitting over there with Andy, make sure you tell that motherfucker I need my money back for her glasses, for her groceries that I have receipts for her fucking tampons that she asked me to DoorDash her to her school.
Smash.
And
While you guys are over there not having fun, this is what we was doing last night, bitch.
over there running your fucking mouth, how many times did you drop your little fucking hints to me, Shannon? Won't you drop a little money to me? I can use a little extra money. Y'all motherfuckers treated me like I was an ATM.
Was that perfect?
Ooh.
No, because
This
nobody
was-
is.
Shannon.
So I walked the fuck away from every one of y'all because I got tired of being your fucking ATM. And now you're saying that I'm selling my house because I have to move out of the fucking county that I live in. You ignorant bitch. I sit on a fucking gold mine where I live, and you fucking right, I sold my house. I sure did. But where the fuck I'm going is none of your fucking business. But I can guarantee it's in the same fucking county I live in. Okay? So I can debunk all of your fucking lies.
You know.
So keep running your little cock-hole, Shannon, because everything that comes out of your mouth is a lie.
So we're all grown women, right? Grown women who have children.
I'm speechless, and I'm rarely speechless.
Oh, just wait till Megan gets all the screenshots. You want to know? And who was it? Was it Mallory that said, I just want to know whose all information was sent to you, Shannon. Shannon, nobody sent information to you. You looked the fucking shit up, and I have all your screenshots.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
There it is, you guys. There it fucking is.
My complex saying that I was selling math out of it for Florida Man.
Sure. Yeah. Just fucking wait. I'll shut your whole fucking respiratory system down. So what are you going to do now, Shannon? You're going to call my sheriff and say, Stephanie's being a bully on TikTok. You're going to get a big surprise when you do.
Stephanie's being mean to me.
Let's fucking go, TikTok. Hell yeah, bitch.
Well, I'm not sleeping tonight.
And my thing is,
So keep running off at the mouth, Shannon. You didn't think I'd come to TikTok because my husband was divorcing me? Bitch, I've been married to my husband for 25 fucking years. I don't run through men like you do.
Do you also agree with me that for being a straight woman, Shannon acts like a very,
You know, and you know how that's so funny you say that, because she's sitting over saying that I was trying to be the dominant one when I corrected Spicy Mimi or whatever her fucking name was. I had to correct that bitch because she was like, Stephanie, you're our leader. I said, I ain't y'all's fucking leader.
behaviors they pick up.
But yet y'all want to say that? Come on now.
All the time. And you know what's crazy?
I think I clocked it.
The statement of
No, I'm done with that bitch. That bitch is fucking psycho.
Nope,
I gotta get down.
I don't care. Keep going. I don't
She's
care.
fucking psycho. She ain't got no motherfucking BPD, because I do remember, Shannon, I outed your fucking ass. What did your husband say to us, Shannon? What'd your husband say to us on the phone? Your husband, you begged your husband to get online and say that you checked yourself into a mental hospital. You begged your husband to get online and say you faked your own fucking death. Do I need to send that recording to Megan?
Oh, baby, I have it. There's a video up already on my page. Thank you so much, though.
But yet, you want to try to trash somebody else, but you need to sit all the way the fuck down.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the original recording. I have the recording of you and Shannon having that conversation. But if you want to send me the original recording, I'll be more than happy to accept it.
Yeah, and then you lied, and you said, that wasn't my husband, that was my husband's best friend who hacked into his Facebook and was talking to you, you lying ass bitch.
Not the best friend hacking into
Yeah,
Facebook.
the best friend, Jordan. And when we verified, through the girlfriend of the husband's brother, who she said passed away, the girlfriend, and I still have the Facebook message, the girlfriend said, no, he's alive and he's thriving. I'll also send that to you, Megan.
Thank you, because I have been waiting for that receipt. I heard you guys talking about it.
I have sit quiet long enough. You are not going to keep just trying to drag me. I will not go to jail. I'm not going to jail. And I will out all of your shit. Keep fucking with me. Not one time did I ever threaten your life, because, bitch, you're not even worth 5 miles down the road, much less across the fucking country. Okay?
do all this stuff to each other. And my mother was like, log off the internet.
The last time I was speechless was Tiffany's thirst trap when I turned asexual as well as blind.
I know that there's times where, I might go live for a couple of days.
I'm not sure what to say.
Ask her why she walked away from Tiffany and Kelly. And you got Kelly sitting over there, and Kelly, she dogged you about your fucking weight every day, talking about how you sit on the side of the bed with a fucking diaper on, and somebody had to come clean your ass.
That part, as if Shannon will not be in that predicament one day when she's old.
It says, "Girl, who's Megan?"
Yeah,
I gave her a chance to shut up and leave me alone. But she's not shutting up and leave me alone, so game
May I
on,
ask a
Shannon.
question really fast?
Yeah.
Was Shannon involved in that situation when Jana and Sweet Cheeks outed Kelly's situation when she was in the hospital? Or no?
Megan, I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Okay.
I know they were all in a group chat together, and she called them the IEP class because they were, quote, slow. Yeah.
Yes. I remember that.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, I have that clip as well.
Cool.
So keep talking, Shannon. Keep talking. I'm going to shut your respiratory system down when Megan gets these screenshots.
It's not because I am worried about what I'm saying. I hate
Megan,
hearing myself.
if you don't text me and tell me you're live outing this.
It's like Christmas morning all over, y'all. I am so happy. I can't wait to receive my present.
If I don't get them to you tonight, I'll get them to you first thing in the morning.
And that's fine, honey. You take your time because we are going to have a special live tomorrow, and I really hope that you could join because you're going to love what we have to say.
And I also want to put this out there. Nobody has to forgive me. Nobody has to like me. For my behavior, I sincerely apologize to everybody that I have ever hurt, that I've ever said anything nasty to. I got off this app for 3 months. I've been off of it 3 months just to come back to hear this bitch dragging me.
Not yet.
So I am sincerely sorry to
There's nothing in the
anybody
inbox
that I
right
have
now.
ever hurt. And I mean that from the very bottom of my heart.
And you know what, Stephanie? Like, I have to tell you, like, I'm.
But Smash, I will tell, and all of you guys, I will tell you, about the conversation that she had with the husband about Shannon, faking her unaliving, right? Stephanie and Shannon had a conversation on live about that, and Shannon, it was the weirdest thing. Shannon asked Stephanie to repeat what Shannon's ex-husband told her about that fake unaliving. And Stephanie outed it, and Shannon never once denied it. Never once denied it.
Sorry too for my behavior. I'm not going to make any excuses, but I know that I have.
I was spiraling out of control because my children were being put out there on the internet, and they don't deserve that. And I was spiraling out of control, and I just had to take some time away and just get my shit together and figure out what was more important in life. So if for anybody that I've ever hurt, said ugly things to, trashed, I sincerely apologize.
I'm going to say this, Stephanie, do I agree with everything you've done? No, I don't. But I'm sure a lot of people don't agree with things that I've done on this app. But whenever you say that you've been off of this app for 3 months, I fucking believe you. I believe you.
I had to take a step back because did I get in trouble? Yes. Am I going to jail? No. But I would do it again and again and again and again to protect my children. Sorry. My children mean everything in the world to me, and doing the shit that I did, was it stupid? Yeah. Did I get in trouble? No. Am I going to jail? No. So
I'm sorry. I'm a little bit confused by what Sarah's going on down here. Is she like?
Wait, what?
Sarah is in the comments. I'm confused by her comments. I don't know which way she's going here.
SBG wants up. I'm gonna let her up.
I have a tendency to repeat things because
she advertised her son as a warrior for her. Both of my children are warriors for me. They were 3 months ago and they are now because my children are grown. But for somebody to label my child as a P3DO and my other child as a woman beater when neither of them have ever spent the first day in jail. Yeah, I went in defense mode. I sure did.
I guess I'm just kind of more self-aware because when I watch myself.
She's self-aware. She just said she's self-aware. Bitch, where?
Stephanie, what I was going to ask you was, do you have any proof that Shannon is indeed the racist whenever she calls everybody else racist, like Megan, when Megan isn't?
So ask Shannon how many conversations we had on the phone where my husband got onto her and told her to stop saying that word.
Oh, I believe it.
And my husband's sitting right here. Well, he's laying in there. I'm in the garage. And I can wake him up and he can attest to that.
Always, he might be sitting right next to me.
I believe it 100%.
Sarah, my son will either one of my sons will come and defend me. That's what children do. That's what children who love their mother, that's what they do. And I will forever stand by that. So if that offends you, I'm sorry.
That was a very good question, wasn't it?
I'm pretty sure she's probably in here watching too, but Shannon, don't forget you have mentioned that you watched every single live that Megan did, and you know what is going on.
And who were those two people that you called and cried and quote, oh, I'm gonna out myself, I'm gonna off myself, and who talked you down out of that fucking ladder? It was me and Caitlin. It wasn't your homies over there.
Oh, but she tried to say it was Sweet Cheeks.
Oh,
She
no.
referenced Sweet Cheeks earlier.
No. It was me and Caitlin, and I can put Caitlin in a box. But what you thought you were going to do is take all these people, that I was supposedly friends with, that y'all were fucking using me as an ATM, and, try to take all my friends away from me. I didn't need them fucking friends because y'all were about to nickel and dime me to death.
She pretty much was trying to say that she doesn't even go into anybody's lives. She just watches replays. But no, I have a recording of her saying that she has an account that has high followers, and she is always in Megan's lives.
If you could send me the name of that account, please.
She watches Megan's live all the time. No, what the weird part is Shannon, you mock her. You dress like her. You talk like her. You try to act like her. For Pete's sakes, you told everybody in the group chat. Do you remember this, Shannon? You told everybody in the group chat that her husband flirted with all of y'all. And then what did you say, Shannon? What did you say? Maybe a second call to CPS needs to be done. Isn't that what you said to me, Shannon? And what did I say to you? You need to knock that bullshit off.
Interesting how Tiffany said the exact same thing.
She wanted an excuse to call CPS for a second time on Shannon or on Megan. No, Shannon, I think maybe CPS needs to be called about how you treat your significant others, children. Okay, I said it.
Stephanie, so I don't know if you were watching last night, but, and I really want to say something that a lot of people are going to, cancel me over, but I'm not going to say that right now. I'll behave. But last night, one of his children came into the room and told her good night or something. And you could hear her whisper, I'm on live. Like just totally didn't even say good night back to that baby. Didn't give a shit. And what I was also going to ask you was,
did anybody else hear that clip? Because I never heard that. You heard that too? Because typically what a good role model, right? I don't even want to call her a mother because she's not a mother, right? When a baby comes over to you and tells you good night, right? You typically stop doing whatever it is you're doing and you comfort that baby. You give them lovins and hugs and kisses and tell them good night, welcome to their bedroom, whatever it is, right? That is in the routine within your mothering. That's what you do, right? You don't say, shh, I'm on TikTok. Like, oh, Mal played it. Oh. See, I missed a lot yesterday. My work schedule is definitely getting involved in my career on TikTok. Everybody, you're famous, y'all. Your girl is fucking famous.
You talk to her children because
Who's baby? Mike G, his kids, right? His kids. She is now a bonus mother to those babies over there. I don't know if they're babies, if they're young kids. I don't know. I typically call little children babies, whether if they're under a certain age. You're a baby in my eyes, right? I don't know the age. It's none of my business, nor do I care. But from what people are telling me and what I'm hearing, when a young child, a baby, comes to you and tells you good night, right? You don't say, "Shh, I'm on TikTok." You typically, "Shh, I'm on TikTok." It's like, I'm joking. But hold on. Yeah, that was absolutely perfect timing, wasn't it? I'm sorry, but you guys are gonna have to give me a minute because I do have to do something. Good morning, honey. Okay. Shannon, I hope you took note on that. Damn it. I don't know. Okay, let's finish listening. I am, hi, honeys. I am uploading. Hey, Pedro. I bought my first item for vacation. Would you like to know what it is? For those of you who don't know, I am going on vacation next week, and I am visiting my Pedro. We're going to have a sleepover, and we're going to play footsies. Don't that sound like a lot of fun? Would you like to see what it is? It's a portable storage device for my phone. I'm cleaning out my phone so I could document.
An absent parent from a mile away.
Because my phone storage is actually full, you guys. Imagine that.
And she did not raise her kids. Her parents did.
Wait, let's rewind it. Just a minute so I can help figuring out.
And she is always in Megan's lives.
If you could send me the name of that account, please.
She watches Megan's live all the time. No, what the weird part is Shannon.
On our way home, yeah.
Her. You dress like her. You talk like her. You try to act like her. For Pete's sakes, you told everybody in the group chat. Do you remember this, Shannon? You told everybody in the group chat that her husband flirted with all of y'all. And then what did you say, Shannon? What did you say? Maybe a second call to CPS needs to be done. Isn't that what you said to me, Shannon? And what did I say to you? You need to knock that bullshit off.
Interesting how Tiffany said the exact same thing.
I can say I'm super
He
proud.
wanted an excuse to call CPS for a second time on Shannon or on Megan. No, Shannon, I think maybe CPS needs to be called about how you treat your significant others, children. Okay.
Pedro, are you just now getting here? We had a live last night and it got pretty interesting, and I'm replaying it for the people that missed it.
I said it.
Stephanie, so I don't know if you were watching last night, but and I really want to say something that a lot of people are gonna, cancel me over, but I'm not gonna say that right now. I'll behave. But last night, one of his children came into the room and told her good night or something, and you could hear her whisper, I'm on live. Like, just totally didn't even say good night back to that baby, didn't give a shit. And what I was also going to ask you was, does she talk to her children? Because I know an absent parent from a mile away, and she did not raise her kids. Her parents did. And she is a
her mom. She admitted, and Shannon, don't lie, you admitted that your mother raised your children. Shut the fuck up. You admitted it.
And
So
we're
keep
even
playing with me.
everybody.
She went offline, by the way.
Yeah. Bring your ass over here and get in the box with me because I will tell you the fucking truth.
But I'm gonna hop down. I'm the most hated, so bye-bye.
You're not.
No,
Stop.
I'm the most hated, but I don't care because
guys.
any,
Guys,
Wait a minute, I thought I was the most hated.
guys.
We start arguing and bickering over who's the most hated. Me, Savage, Stephanie, or SBG.
anybody who feels that way feel about me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't worry about what somebody on an app thinks about me. I don't care. And I had to learn that. And it took me a few months to learn that. I don't care.
I'm still being called racist, even though I apologized to Patty.
I was racist.
I'm racist.
An argument.
I'm racist too because I had a class hog for 3 weeks 2 years ago.
Dear God. You can't turn sideways unless you're racist.
Good morning, honey.
If you want to label me as being racist, label me. If it makes you feel better to say that I'm racist, say it. I don't care.
I mean, honestly, when it all comes down to it, the people on this app saying, I wish that this app would disappear. Y'all need to go touch grass. Y'all need
Adam,
to get the
how
fuck
you
off
doing
of
over there,
TikTok
honey?
Are the ones who need to get the fuck off of TikTok because TikTok controls their lives. I was permabanned from this app for 6 months. And let me tell you something. Is that a hard adjustment? Absolutely. But whenever, I wasn't on the app, I had no way to access it. Did I give a fuck what anybody on this app was saying about me? To a certain extent, yeah. But I let it the fuck go. I reconnected with hobbies. My relationship flourished. I called my friends in my real life because I do have friends in my real life. It was the best thing that ever happened to me. A lot of people
100%.
live life. Yes. A lot of people live life through this app and they act like it is real fucking life, and it's not. It's not.
No. I've gotten so much more done being off this app for 3 or 4 months than I have, in a year. I don't worry about what people say. Just keep talking about it. I don't care. I don't care. I know my truth, and that's all that matters. I don't care. Okay, you hate Stephanie. Good. Congratulations. Take a line. Or take a number. It's fine. Anyway, I'm going back to bed. So.
Oh, spread love. Here we go.
Spread, you can get the fuck out of here, Callie. Can you make me a mod? I want to block this bitch because you're posting my abuser on your page. The man who... You fucking dirty bitch.
Comment, please.
Make me a mod right now.
Comment, please.
Why is Spread Love here?
I don't know.
Spread Love, why don't you go harass someone who fucking needs to be harassed? Leave us the fuck alone. You nasty fucking bitch.
Go harass somebody who cares, okay? Have a good night.
Yeah.
Good night, y'all.
Night.
Good night, Stephanie.
Spread love. I want you to hear this before I block you. I want you to hear this before I block you. You post children, you dox people, you sexualize children, and you proudly post P3DOs on your page, mocking a survivor's trauma and making fun of what they went through. So you can go all the way to fucking hell, bitch.
That's for sure.
All right, guys. I gotta go to bed. I have school in the morning.
So that's the end of that, right? Any questions?
I got a question.
Yes, popular demand. I pick you.
Where's the proof?
The proof is in the pudding. What proof do you need?
I need a proof that I was hitting on somebody.
Does anybody have proof that my husband was hitting on them? Please. Please. Moni, you do? Oh, shit. Huh?
Because we were supposed to keep it a secret.
Yeah, you guys are supposed to keep it. When and where was that? I fell asleep early, I guess. And here comes ChatGPT pigs. Yeah, absolutely. This happened last night over in Savage's live. We were simply listening to Shannon's live from last night, restreaming it, having a peaceful watch party, and then lo and behold, here comes Stephanie. Yeah, and I believe everything that Stephanie says about Shannon. I do, about the phone call conversations and all of it. I do have some information that I've talked about in the past, and I posted videos about a lot of this information, but there are some little pieces that I don't have quite yet. I don't have the messages from the girlfriend of the brother-in-law who supposedly unalived. I don't have that, right? I would love that. We all heard about that story, and if you guys didn't, I will explain it as soon as I get the receipt on that. And I don't have the phone call conversation between Stephanie and the husband, and I can't wait to receive that because I have been screaming this for a very long time, and at one point I was starting to feel like, God, Megan, what if she is telling the truth, right? What if she is telling the truth and you're running around this app saying that it's false? So when Stephanie outed that information months ago, it was like a fucking brick, like just released from my shoulders because I was running around this app telling people that. Stephanie, yeah. She's gonna send it over, and when she does, I'm definitely gonna release it and let you guys see it. I don't have a problem with that, right? And it was said last night, not by me, right? I'm repeating something that was said in the chat last night. Now I don't have any cold hard facts on this, but I believe it, right? I believe this. It was said last night that Shannon is on this app quite a bit lately. We all sat back and watched her, how much time she's spending on this app, because she lost her job. Like I said, I have no facts. I have no hardcore proof. I don't know, but I believe it, right? Because she asked somebody to lie on a job application for her. And I do have those receipts and that messages. I have everything to back that up. And it was said last night that she lost her job because of that. But I don't know how true that is, right? I don't know if she's still working or if she did truly lose her job. But I believe she lost her job for that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then, which makes me ultimately believe, right? She's going through all of this traumatic situation. She is not being accepted over in MJ's space because of what she did with that group chat. And now she is losing her job and she has no friends. Now, my thoughts, my opinion is she's coming out with this elaborate story about her health. I don't believe it, not a fucking minute at all. No, I believe she got a job. I believe she was working. Shannon has really always been a worker, right? She's always had some kind of job or another. I believe she did get a job. But I also believe she lost her job because she asked somebody to lie on a job application for her, which ultimately makes me believe or makes me think, right? Why is Shannon asking people on TikTok to pretend to be a supervisor at her old jobs? Why can't she just be honest and put on that job application her prior experience with the supervisor's job and name, right? Is it because you got fired, Shannon, from your old job for accusing one of your patients beating your ass? Just a thought, right? Just a thought. No proof, no evidence, no facts. Just a thought. Oh, did she? Imagine that. Dude, it was like Christmas last night. I'm not even playing.
It does. All right, well, I have all my videos backed up on my portable storage device, everybody. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me why she keeps doing this to herself and others. Never works out. Really, it really doesn't. So this was not my live. This was Savage's live. It's on YouTube. Yeah. It's on YouTube if you guys want to go back and rewatch the whole thing. Or we could just listen to it because I'm not doing nothing anyways. Let's just listen to the whole thing from the beginning because she talks about some pretty crazy stuff, actually.
But I'm pretty sure it was Tiffany because I was.
Wait, IDK.
Oh, this is about Tiffany. Look at what Tiffany's doing, you guys. I did get the bike. The bike is in my front room. Yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
Listen to what Tiffany's doing.
Does this person that today?
This is wild, Tiffany. Just say.
My phone was going bonkers today at work.
Yeah, we'll just listen to the whole thing.
I got a lot of good details of what's going on. Yeah, that's lotion. So I'm kind of excited to listen and to watch it.
Yeah. Yes, it is, Princess.
That's just us, small.
Hi, honeys. Hi, guys.
Talk, waiting for people to come in.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt, but IDK, does this person not know who Shannon is?
No,
Are they into Shannon?
So she actually got some messages today from someone pretending to be Shannon, but I'm pretty sure it was Tiffany because I was in a live and Tiffany came in.
What?
Yeah. And it was like, and it had her IDK's first and last name, fan club, which is something Tiffany would do. And she spelled Shannon's name wrong, so I knew it wasn't Shannon.
Shut up. You gotta be joking me.
Yeah.
Do I know DK?
No, I don't think so. She's from a different side.
Okay.
So now she's aware of all things Shannon and Tiffany.
Oh, IDK. I'm sorry. It's IDK. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah.
IDK, this is who Shannon called CPS on falsely.
Hi, honey. My name's Megan. Nice to meet you.
And then also called me a P3DO for calling her very, very adult daughter beautiful.
I am Shannon's biggest troll on this app, and I have a solid ass reason to be that troll, and I will troll her until I feel the need to not troll her anymore.
Mm-hmm. IDK wants a box. I'm gonna let her up for a second.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's hard to like hear her. She was muffled a little bit.
I can't hear you very well, honey.
I said, yes, I got a message and I asked who it was, and they said their name was Shannon. And they were the Savage friends, so I texted the Savage and I asked her. And it was not Shannon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna tell you what she says because
So really fast, and please, I'm gonna say this nicely, right? Please don't take this the wrong way, IDK. If she's not a part of this side of TikTok, then how would Shannon know to reach out to this young lady?
Because we were both in a box together this morning, me and IDK, in a different side of the apps live.
And Kelly came, not Kelly, I'm sorry. Tiffany came into that live.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, this young lady's getting messages saying that it's Shannon.
Correct.
Shut the front door.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
It's been a wild ride today.
Do you mind me asking what this message said? Like, was it a nice message? Hey, IDK, my name's Shannon. Nice to meet you. How are you? Or was it a bad message?
No, so like at first I was in someone else's box. The first time I saw the account, it came in. And
she's really hard to understand, but we talk about what she says. I think Savage repeats it because she's hard to understand.
So I accepted it and I was like, how did you get my first and last name? And they were like, well, it's on your TikTok. And I was like, where on my TikTok is my first and last name? And they actually did see my very first TikTok video that had it in it. So I deleted that. I asked them to change it, and she was like, yeah, I'll just make a new account with something else. I was like, okay. And I was like, so who are you? And they said, my name is Shannon. I'm Good Savage's friend. So I texted Good Savage. I'm like, do you have a friend named Shannon? He was like, no. Shannon doesn't like me. I'm like, okay.
And I don't like her.
The chat is just screenshot like the whole conversation. She was like, you guys have told him Tiffany. I didn't even know who Tiffany was either. So I asked her who Tiffany was and then got the rundown. And I was like, okay, that's great.
Oh, wait, do I have him?
Yeah.
Snapchat.
Girl, I know you lying.
Mm-hmm. And we all know that Tiffany likes to go around and pretend that she knows the lowdown on Shannon or is me or is, you know.
Yeah, because wasn't that Tiffany that created that one account and went into Woody's live and was like, oh my God, I'm going to harm myself. And tried to claim that it was you?
Yep.
Oh,
she was pretending to be Shannon.
Yep.
Saying that it was Savage doing it when it was Tiffany.
She was muffled pretty bad. Do you want to just repeat what she just said? Because it was kind of hard. I understood her, but the chat.
Tiffany's very messy.
Yeah, so basically, I was in a live with IDK this morning. She got a message from that live saying that I'm Good Savage's friend. My name is Shannon, but spelled Shannon wrong. Like these messages had her first and last name, IDK's first and last name in their fan club. And, you know, it kind of unraveled from there. And then I told IDK who Tiffany was and who Shannon was. That's basically
what does that mean?
The gist.
And this was because you were in a box with your friend and Tiffany ended up coming into that live. And then a couple minutes or a couple hours later, your friend was receiving messages pretending to be Shannon. Wow.
All right. Downloading 1,624 pictures. Now let's wait. Hi, Dawn. I know. Happy birthday, honeys. Happy birthday, Dawn.
Tiffany. I was trying to find Tiffany so I could block her because I'm a mod for our friend.
Yeah, I did see the
So the moral of that story.
Very
Okay.
The moral of that story is, right, Holly Not Berry was on another side of TikTok in a box with her new friend, IDK. I don't know if it's her new friend or whatever, but her friend, IDK, right? Tiffany came in the live and, I don't know, did something, but she came in on an account with IDK's government name with the word fan club behind it, and then sent her these messages pretending to be Shannon. So, two instances where Tiffany, that I'm aware of, there may be more, I don't know, I know of 2 times where Tiffany has created an account, went into someone else's chat, and pretended to be Shannon. Just saying.
Don't even have to do, but Hallie Not Berry, since you decided to talk about me last night, you know,
Super wild, right? Super wild.
and you chose. Okay, tap the screen. Just I need some tappers in here. Okay, some tappers. You chose to go live last night.
I did.
And talk about my mental health diagnosis that you think I'm copying off of you.
No, I know.
Very bold of you.
Very, very bold of you.
Very, very bold of you to think, you know, that because you have announced or you told people that you had BPD, that I followed suit. And I just made things up and said, well, I have BPD too. Have you lost your fucking mind?
No, it's very secure.
Anyway, y'all go tap the screen for a little bit. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm going to go let Miss Molly Ray outside real quick. But y'all tap the screen, Andy. And then we're going to continue this.
Hi, Violet. Oh yeah, let me update. So Tiffany decided to when I was in a live with my friend Violet this morning on another side of the app, she decided to make a fake account pretending to be Shannon and message my friend acting like Shannon and saying that I was Shannon's friend. No, honey, no. I would rather raw dog a beehive. And made the fake account with my friend's first and last name and then fan page or fan club or something like that.
Anyway, I'm back. So let's get back on to Hallie Not Berry. And, you know, Megan was over there, and this was during Hallie Not Berry's live. And, of course, Megan, once again, speaking on me, again, okay, for the ones that keep saying, I'm obsessed, these 2 people were literally holding it live, discussing whether or not I have been truly diagnosed with BPD. And then Hallie Not Berry claims that I am copying her and that I have made up the fact that I have BPD because of her, because I wanted to follow suit. I don't wish this on anyone. I wish that I was diagnosed with anything but what I do have.
Didn't I say I wouldn't wish that on anyone yet last night? Didn't I say that, Asa?
I believe you did, but I'll have to go back and rewatch it. But I think it sounds familiar.
Just saying. I mean, who wouldn't want to be me? If I was you, I'd want to be me too, honey.
Initially, I was diagnosed with anxiety and depression. Mhm. But anyway, I have requested, okay, my medical records today. I signed a release form, okay, from my psychiatrist, psychologist.
Wait. I'm breaking it down. Hold on, guys. What did she say?
But anyway, I have requested, okay, my medical records today. I signed a release form, okay, from my psychiatrist, psychologist, okay, for my diagnosis. So y'all can all, Megan and Hallie Not Berry, you guys can just pick that apart.
I will.
Okay.
I will too.
Oh, you best believe I am.
Y'all are pathetic. Y'all are so fucking pathetic. Hallie Not
Wait, I
Berry,
have a question.
did
Please
you
pause
not?
this really fast. Did she say psychiatrist or psychologist? Which
I don't know
or
where
did she
Tiffany's
say
at,
both?
nor do I
Do you
care,
remember?
to be perfectly honest with you. Wherever she's at, she could stay over there.
Because please rewind it because she said both. She don't know who she's seen. She
Rewinding.
Right.
On anyone. I wish that I was diagnosed with anything but what I do have. Initially, I was diagnosed with anxiety and depression. But anyway, I have requested.
Hold on, you were diagnosed with anxiety and depression, and then 2 days later, BPD? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Okay, my medical.
Because, and I'm just saying, I'm not saying that she's not fucking depressed and have anxiety. That's not what I'm saying. But on what she showed last night, it doesn't say anything about depression and or anxiety, right? It's post-traumatic stress disorder, a borderline personality, and insomnia. And I'm not saying she doesn't have it, but I'm just saying what she showed last night, it's not on that.
Records today. I signed a release form.
I'm sure she has it.
From my psychiatrist, psychologist. Okay, for my diagnosis.
Pause it.
Y'all can all.
Psychiatrist and psychologist.
She said or, didn't she? She didn't know who she seen.
You know that usually you tell your psychiatrist what you have, your psychiatrist doesn't diagnose you, right? They just give you the medications.
I'm writing those 2 words down because I'm gonna dissect the fuck out of this. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Megan and Hallie Not Berry, you guys can just pick that apart.
We will.
Okay. Y'all are pathetic. Y'all are so fucking pathetic. Hallie Not Berry, did you not? Please tap the screen, guys. Hallie Not Berry, see, you use your BPD as a crutch. You use your BPD for all the crappy behavior that you have done on this set app.
I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. What?
I think I need more coffee.
Maybe once or twice. Maybe. Because there's a good reason, usually. But I definitely don't use it as a crutch, honey. Definitely don't. Definitely don't.
I have to look some things up, Bobby.
I don't blame it. I don't even talk about it. I try to avoid talking about it. It's not information that I really want out there floating around 24/7. Right? Yeah. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. I guess some people aren't liking the fact that I'm speaking on facts. So we're just gonna say, we're just gonna call her Barry. Barry.
Oh, original.
Or matter of fact, let's call her Savage. We'll call her Savage.
Love that nickname.
Yeah, TikTok shops has kindness and happiness. Kindness and happiness. Kindness and happiness.
Coming from the most unkind broad I've ever
Yeah. To any of my mods in here, Michelle, do I have you as a mod in here? Oh, you do, Kelly? Mm-hmm.
Wait. Spit it out, girl. Kelly? Kelly. Yeah, Kelly's over there. Kelly's been over there, honey. Wonderful. So she's in there while I'm just getting shit talked. Awesome. Cool. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so Kelly, I'm gonna give you powers to blockity block or to mute.
Sweet Briar.
Okay, give me 1 second here, Kelly.
You and Violet had the same thought animal.
Oh my God, there you go, Kelly. You've been promoted. Michelle, give me 1 second here.
I know, please.
Yes, I am. Thank you. How are you guys over there? Right. I think the storms were they weren't as bad as what I was being told in my location. You guys are good too. Yeah, I mean, it was a little scary. Sirens went off. Wind was blowing heavily. There was a lot of lightning. A little bit of rain. It didn't rain too much over here. We never got the hail, right? So it was just the hype. Yeah, thank you.
Also, you guys decided to, or you, Savage, you decided to tell people that because I said that my environment, okay, the environment that I was living in at the time, which can actually amplify your symptoms, can cause you to have episodes, okay? Let's do this.
Oh, I saw your face, Shannon. I saw your face. I saw your face. Sorry. Oh, we're going to Dr. Google now.
Yes. If you look it up, it's just a mere quick Google research that yes, the environment that you're in can actually amplify.
Yes. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't she just throwing a fit because supposedly, allegedly, somebody is a Google doctor on my platform, and here she is Googling. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Also, I can tell you, I was in the calmest environment when I moved in here, and I was at peace, and I still had horrible splits. So, Dr. Google.
People that do have BPD, if your environment has stressors such as trauma, neglect, triggers, not a very stable environment, a healthy environment, it very well does. Your environment does influence on your BPD. So once again,
exactly.
I love the fact that Savage made the comment. Well, she's married and we all know that, there was nothing going on.
We do.
Are you okay?
Yes, very much so. Thank you.
Y'all only saw a portion of me back then on this app.
Hi, Toaster.
Laughing and joking and talking about my dogs, you know. Making everybody think that everything's on the up and up and it's all good, because you know why? I didn't talk about that shit.
Yes, you did, Shannon.
I didn't even know what was going on with myself. In October of 2024, I had a horrible mental health crisis. Horrible. That was not only was my everyday life affecting me, but I was allowing an app like this one and other people to trigger me and to do awful things
Good morning, TikTok.
to my mental health. And you decided, Savage, to hit the button and talk about BPD.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something that's easily diagnosed. It's not something that
Then why were you diagnosed in 3 weeks, you moron?
that even, you know, your psychiatrist, your psychologist, it's not something they want to say you have.
Why?
It's not curable. It's treatable. It's manageable. And my environment had everything to do with my mental health. Everything. But you felt the need to speak on me.
Mm-hmm.
When you have come on this app, Savage, and you have used your diagnosis as a crutch and as an excuse for your behavior, unlike me. I don't use my mental health diagnosis as an excuse to be an asshole and to do shitty things to people.
Fun fact: BPD is curable when you become about 35. It diminishes and goes away. Violet, can you get a box so we can get your commentary? Oh no, you're playing games. Sorry, I digress.
You do. Do you remember when you told Skittles to put a syringe in her arm?
Oh, now she's spreading around that I told Violet to put a syringe in her arm. Who did I tell that to?
Forever grateful.
Precisely. Not that that makes it any better. I was still wrong for it. However, don't poke the bear for a year.
Violet!
Okay. Thing in the trash.
Violet! What is this? Violet! What is this? What is this?
Borderline personality disorder.
Sure.
Okay, I used to have that diagnosis.
If you guys know, then you know it's absolutely
I was
hilarious.
raised in a very violent environment and in the system because borderline personality disorder is environmental. It's not chemical. The best thing you can do for it is go to therapy and become self-aware. Self-aware, which is something Shannon has no idea, so I don't know if there's any hope. And do the work and face your demons. That's not even on my chart anymore, and it hasn't been for years. I have anxiety and depression because our world is on fire right now, all right? So for her to act like it's incurable and it's this big, horrible thing, it's not. Once you become aware of it and you research, it's manageable, and then it's gone.
And I think I misspoke when I said it wasn't environmental. What I meant by that is you fixing your environment does not cure it.
No, just like moving out of your town isn't going to get you sober. And getting sober probably helped the most with my borderline personality disorder because alcohol, we do some crazy stuff on alcohol.
I just want to read something to you guys really fast. I'm gonna This is Dr. Google speaking. Do I have everybody's attention really fast? I know absolutely nothing about this. So I'm going to look it up on on Google, and we're going to go over some symptoms really fast, and then we'll continue to listen because I need for everybody to know what they are. Okay, ready? Consuming substances for you. Nobody's consuming a substance. It's fucking body spray. Yeah. I'll use a nail file as my microphone. Ready? Okay. BPD is a mental health condition characterized by intense, unstable emotions, impulse, poor self-image, and chaotic relationships, caused by a mix of genetic, brain, and environmental factors, often childhood trauma. BPD drives intense fear of abandonment, self-harm, and chronic emptiness. I'm educating the class.
Okay.
Principals and the principal's here. Everybody behave. The principal is in the house, in the classroom. Oh, we can't see them. We can't let you see that.
That's cool. All right. You want this turned down?
Yeah, no, turn that light off because it's hurting my eyes, please. Okay. Okay.
What up, teenager?
Okay, class is back in session. The principal has left the room. Where was I at?
Mom, we gotta go see OG today.
Okay, fine. While chronic, the prognosis is positive with evidence-based. I'm on TikTok, child.
You got.
No.
Clocked it.
I had to send one of the students into the hallway so they could just sit there and behave themselves in the hallway. Okay, anyways, back to the lesson. Okay. While chronic, the prognosis is positive with evidence-based theory. Key symptoms. Ready? Fear of abandonment, intense efforts to avoid real or imagined abandonment. True that. Shannon is being abandoned all over fucking TikTok. Nobody wants nothing to do with her. Check. Unstable relationships. A pattern of intense relationships splitting up. Yeah, we know she's been divorced 4 times. Symptom check. Unstable self-image, rapidly shifting goals, values, and self-identity. Yeah, Shannon, I believe, doesn't know who she wants to be on this here app. Check. Impulsivity. Dangerous recklessness behavior such as unsafe adulting, substance abuse, and reckless driving. Now, we all know that she took the 19-year-old home from the adult place. So that I would say is unsafe adulting and substance abuse. We all know she likes to get online and consume adult beverages. So check, symptom checked. Emotional instability. Oh boy. Intense wide mood swings lasting hours and days. Let me just repeat that really fast. Emotional instability. Intense wide mood swings lasting hours to days. Crash out number 5,462. Check. Self-harm. Oh boy. Suicidal threats or self-injury behavior. She claims she has
Okay, thoughts. We'll do the thoughts, right? Because she's thinking about it, right? She's thinking about doing things. She's threatening to do these things, but she lied about actually doing it. Check. Chronic emptiness. Persistent feelings of boredom or emptiness. What do you guys think? Do you think she's bored? Do you think she feels empty inside? And that's why she has to recycle through marriages and puppies to try to fulfill something that can't be fulfilled by anybody else. Absolutely. Check! Anger! Anger. Inappropriate, intense anger. Is she angry, you guys? Is she mad? Hi, Mac. I'm doing fabulous. We're just diagnosing Shannon over here. I'm a Google doctor today, and we're diagnosing BPD on Shannon. We're just going over the symptoms to make sure that she has all the symptoms. That's all. Paranoia. Oh, good. Paranoia. Stress-related, paranoid thoughts or feelings detached from reality. Do you guys think she's paranoid? I think she's very paranoid because, you know, she's always the victim. People are always doing, you know, when she says, people are out to get her, people are stalking her, and people are harassing her. That to me is a sign of paranoia. No, people aren't sending you. People are not sending you unaliving messages on fake accounts, Shannon. They're not. It's just simply not happening. You're doing that to yourself. Remember when you made that account and you sent somebody a message on that account and then you changed the name to that account and then you decided to create a message to yourself with threatening messages? Shannon, do you remember that? Because we do. Oh boy, check. Causes and risk factors. While the exact cause is unknown, BPD is believed to result from a combination of factors: genetics, brain structures, environmental impact on a daily life. Right? Let's go over some impacts on the daily life. Right? Any questions about the symptoms before I move on? I'm absolutely fucking ridiculous. let me check the database. Let me check the database. Images. No, I don't see anything. No, I'm sorry. That is another. Oh wait, we don't want that. We want all. Sorry, her photo is not in the database. Okay. So impact on daily life, right? Relationship issues, intense conflict with family, friends, and romantic partner. Check, 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 check. This is a nail file. This is a nail file, darling. Hi, honeys. Yes. Let me repeat that really fast. Impact on daily lives. Relationship issues. Intense conflict with family, friends, and romantic partner.
Do you fall into the category of romantic?
Wait, I have to turn you up. Hold on. I have to turn you up. I can't hear you. Okay, go ahead.
Do you fall into
You have the mic.
Do you fall into the category of romantic partner since she's obsessed with you?
Oh, that's a good question.
I just, I think you're under your own little category. Wait. Look up BPD with narcissism. I think we'll find it there. We got to Google map her that way. We have to look correctly. We've got to make sure we have all the ingredients for the cookies,
Oh my God, BPD with narcissistic traits. Oh, do I dare enter that zone?
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, borderline BPD with narcissistic traits presents a complex of mix of intense emotional instability, fear of abandonment, impulsivity, paired with entitlement and lack of empathy.
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner.
We have a winner, TikTok. We have a winner. Ding, 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 ding. Shannon, you're a narcissist.
Ding, ding.
The combination often leads to covert presentation where deep insecurity and fear of rejection are hidden behind defensive and manipulative behavior.
When she gets blocked out of lives. Oh my God.
Key characteristics and dynamics. Combined traits. Individuals may experience severe emotional violence while simultaneously holding a fragile, inflated self-image.
Dun, dun, dun.
Relationship patterns. Let's diagnose this one. Relationship patterns. These individuals may display extreme push-pull dynamics, acting needy and desperate for a connection one moment, then devolving or exploiting others to protect their ego the next.
Exploiting sounds familiar.
I need more coffee.
Well, chat, tappity tap tap tap. Send your daily hat me's. We're gonna need them. Ooh, ice storm? Oh no. It feels like 75 here today. It's only 50, but the snow is almost gone, like completely, because yesterday was 75. So we're almost out to clear. But in Massachusetts, I don't know if anybody here is in the area, but we have these things called fake springs. We're in fake spring. So next week it could snow again. So 2014. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, I just need to remind everybody that I'm only going off of what Shannon has said that came out of her mouth, right? And the screenshot that she showed last night about her personality disorder, right? I'm just looking up symptoms and confirming whether or not she has it. I believe she has it, right? I mean, fuck. Bitch is fucking crazy, in my personal opinion. Now, the narcissistic, like, that's the Google doctor of me. That's me diagnosing Shannon being a narcissist.
Oh hell, the next character unlocked. Giggle Google Doctor. Jillian the Giggle Google Doctor. There you go. We'll get you a lab coat, and a little name tag, and a little stethoscope. But you won't be able to find her hot, though. There's no hot, so you can't use a stethoscope with her.
Yeah, no. She does not have a heart. Nope. Absolutely not.
No. You could hear probably her breathing in the bullshit and breathing out the bullshit, but that's probably about it.
Yeah. So did we go over the relationship patterns?
Yeah.
Yes, we did. Okay. So core motive, right? Behaviors are driven by a mix of fear, abandonment / failure, and a need for admiration. Check.
Check.
Yep. Emotional regulation, right? They may struggle with empathy, similar to NPD, while experiencing the deep emotional pain characteristics of BPD. Now, what is NPD? Narcissistic personality disorder. I bet you that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Okay.
This is for educational purposes only. TikTok, just yeah.
Oh, someone said add pathological liar to it. Bob!
You're all dead.
Bob!
Manipulating. Bob!
Bob, how are you doing, sir?
He's been marked safe from Shannon's bullshit for, I think, almost a year now. So proud of him.
Yeah, but Shannon talks about him last night. And Shannon said some pretty heavy things about Bob last night.
Oh, was she live again?
Yeah, she was live yesterday.
Well, I know she's live because I was streaming it.
Like 4 days.
I was streaming it, and then I was listening to it. Yeah. And then she got off, and I was like, Sharon, we're not done yet. I thought we were going to have a conversation. And then before I got off, I was like, let me just check to see if she was on again. And she was. She was green screening her fucking medical records like a gooba. Bestie!
Yeah, you guys
Did
were
she go
listening
after
to it? What?
Did she go after that?
I don't know. I was at work. We found the live that's like 2.5 hours long.
Oh shit.
That's the only one that I found. I don't know, but I heard she was on and off like all day long yesterday. You guys, but we are listening to it, right? She's talking about being diagnosed with BPD, so I don't really know and understand exactly what that is. So I decided to look it up and to just make sure that she's got all the symptoms, right? To understand that is who she is and what she's got. So, but there's a thing to this BPD, and Holly Not Buried gets into it a little bit later in the live. So. Okay, so where did I leave off at? Emotional regulations, differences, and presentation. Quiet BPD internalizes shame of fear, often leading to self-contempt or sudden intense outburst.
Hey, since you're busy, I got some running to do. I'm gonna go take care of it.
Okay.
You need anything, or you need me? You want something, or can I make your dreams come true?
Oh, you can make my dreams come true.
Ooh, bend over. Thank you. You don't need nothing?
No, I'm good, babe. Thank you.
I'll see you in a little bit. I got some running to do.
Okay, bye. Have fun. Be safe. Cheese sticks, everybody. Everybody, we're getting cheese sticks on vacation next week. Just let all my cheese stick girls know. We are definitely getting cheese sticks next week when we go on vacation. Okay? I know it's been a long time coming. Thank you for your patience with that, right? Oh, who wants in my box? I don't know if you really want in my box. I'm not really sure exactly who you are, but if you do, just if not, I'm going to ignore it, right? Okay. Treatment and prognosis. While challenging, this combination can be managed through specialized therapy, such as dialectical behavior therapy, which helps the emotions regulation and interpersonal effectiveness. Treatment focuses on managing impulsivity, building empathy, and fostering a more stable, realistic sense of self. So that doesn't sound to me like there's any medication that's being involved. I don't know. Let's Google that. Let's Google, doctor. What medications are given for BPD? Okay, so the medications, right, are used to manage specific symptoms, right? The symptoms such as mood swings, impulsivity, anxiety, rather than to treat the disorder itself. So you have all of these emotions and feelings within, which creates a big diagnosis, but they can't diagnose, they have to diagnose all the little symptoms. Often labeled treatment includes second generation antipsychotic, Seroquel, mood stabilizers, lithium, and SSR, antidepressant, Prozac or Zoloft. And I'm sorry, please correct me if I'm wrong, right? Because I'm not a heavily educated doctor. I'm learning to be a doctor at this point. But please correct me if I'm wrong. If, right, these medications are the medications that are prescribed for symptoms of BPD, right? We are talking about Seroquel, mood stabilizers, which is a mood stabilizer, lithium, and Prozac. So lithium and Prozac. Now, please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to ask this question. When you are on lithium and or Prozac, right? Because those are the two main medications that are prescribed to people with symptoms like this. And we're talking about this case and this case only, right? When you are on these two medications, doesn't it take, like, you have to be on this medication for quite some time before you start seeing results of the medication. It's not like a Tylenol. Like when you take a Tylenol when you have a headache, right? You have a headache, you take a Tylenol, and an hour or two later, it's gone, right? So with lithium and or Prozac, right, you have to take this consistently for, I don't know how long. I'm just going to throw out there a month or a couple weeks or what have you. I guess depending on your body and how it reacts to it before you start seeing. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And I'll point that out why I asked that question to make sure that I understand that that's how that works, because all of you guys are Google doctors as well. You guys are my I'm the doctor, right? You guys are the nurse practitioners, right? You guys are my nurse practitioners and the nurses, right? I am the doctor in this case. So thank you for
feel hopeless. When we recover from everything, not just addiction, mental health, abuse, SA, being bad moms, bad wives, bad girlfriends, all of it. We recover.
What those aren't for borderline personality disorder. Not your fucking mama. I'm going off of what Google says. I don't know. I just, as an example, Google is telling me, right, that you can't treat the borderline personality. It's the symptoms within that the people are experiencing that you're treating that causes the borderline personality. I don't know. I don't know if they still use lithium or not. I have no fucking clue. I'm just repeating what Google said. I'm not a real doctor, you guys. I don't know if you've known this or not, but I'm not a real fucking doctor. I'm just reading off of Google.
Wants to be in the problem, so she has a crutch and an excuse. She's not a solution. She's a crybaby bitch, and I hope we all make her cry. We can record it and look at it when we're having a bad day and need to laugh.
Yeah.
I will never have grace for that hussy. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. I wanted to clear the air in case someone's hearing that and thinks that they're a lost cause. You are not. You can be cured. It does not have to stay with you forever. Just take your power back and believe in yourself.
I got diagnosed in February of last year, and look at the difference in a year.
I only know you now, so I've only seen you at your best.
Oh,
So.
I was fucking minute.
I mean, I heard things, but I learned from Megan. We should find out for ourselves. All right, but you can drop me now. I just wanted to share that.
Wait. But before you go stick it in the trash, not that I wish or hope anybody has a bad day, but I think your request is about to happen because I could be wrong, but I was told that she did end up crying tears in this live.
I'm gonna screen record it.
Oh.
Give her a ringtone. Okay. I just want to say, you can ask anyone. I'm only really mean to Shannon, and she earned that shit.
Yep.
I'll give anyone a chance until they give me a reason not to.
I have a very good solid ass question. What do you think, right? What do you think would happen if everybody on this app, let's do a little experiment, right? Let's do a little experiment with Shannon, see how she responds. If everybody just stopped and welcomed Shannon with open arms and was nice to her and stopped playing her lives and stopped being the problem to all of her problems, what do you think Shannon would do? I don't think she would accept it. I don't think she would accept it. I know you guys have done that. She loves this. She can't handle it, but she loves it.
Except for Shannon. Right. Okay, you can drop me now.
Alrighty. Have a good night. Feel better.
Thank you.
And
And to unalive herself, do you remember you screamed at her and told her that in a box? Hallie, do you remember the person who's no longer here on this earth? Do you remember because you were in your feelings? You picked up the phone and you had someone spotted. Please tap the screen.
why don't
You
you
had a
just
man
say I sat
swatted.
with Boss Hog? You're
Over
forgetting
TikTok.
that part that everyone loves
Yeah.
to bring up.
Let me
You
check
caused
my-
that said person stress and trauma and all kinds of stuff. And the very people that love and supported that individual who is no longer with us, you are sitting real comfortable with them right now. And I will never understand that. But for you, know if you're lacking attention, because I haven't spoken on you, not a word, not a toot, not a whistle. I've not even spoken on you.
Toot toot.
But you have my attention today.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Crazy. You got kicked out of sober living for fighting. You lied and told everybody that you were sober and you were doing good when in fact you were not. And then do you remember, Hallie? No, let me guess. This was your BPD too, right? This had to have been your BPD, right? You were then messaging a certain person, and you didn't know that they were gathering information on you, and you were telling them everything. And you had a lot to say about me at that time, and how you were going to try to swindle your way back over to my side, and then maybe hope that I would let you become a mod so that you could go into my keyword sections and
Good
find
morning.
information about me so you could give it out to Megan.
I could attest that is not what happened. Shannon, stop running around this app saying that.
Here comes Animal. Incoming.
Wait, I was coming up to say that as soon as that happened, and Megan, I believe it was in your live that you went live about it and were told about it and proved it to be wrong right then and there.
Absolutely, I did.
So, Shannon, shut up.
Yeah.
Also, we want to talk about the swatting and everything. He forgave me. I have moved on. I got dark, trust me, because I had a lot of guilt about that. I still do. But people have forgiven me because I've actually shown change, unlike you, Shannon.
Oh, no. Listen, there's two people on this app that I'm shocked by, and I'll say it. You and Witty. Witty's doing amazing. You're doing amazing. Like, miracles do happen, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but
no,
you were horrible. You were horrible at one time, and so was Witty, and you both are doing great. You got to keep it up. You know.
I agree with that statement. I think that both of you ladies are doing absolutely wonderful.
Very
good. Yeah.
Okay, I'm dropping.
Okay, bye, Animal. Thank you.
Oh, and Megan, it was just a thing showing you that we're in an ice storm warning until 5 p.m. They're calling for over a half an inch ice in strong.
Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, it's the same. Well, we had a storm last year that wiped out my whole area, and it hadn't happened in 30 years. And now they're saying, "Oh, it's going to be the same thing." I'm like, "Are you kidding me?"
Oh no.
So, yeah, but no, we're careful. Everybody's sleeping in the house, but me. I can't get to sleep because I'm worried.
Please be
Yeah, be careful, honey. If you guys.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
Yes, Steve.
And then you were going to try to do that to Witty too.
No, I was trying to help Witty. To get away from me.
And then it was all outed. Let me guess, that was your BPD too, right? You did all that because you're BPD.
Wait, why are only 7 pictures coming up?
Let's see, in the past week and a half, you guys have spoken about my health.
Yes. Yes, she is.
You have tried to diagnose my health. You have told everyone that I am using fake ultrasound photos. You have.
Wait, does anybody know anything about that statement that she just said? Who was saying that she's using a fake ultrasound photo? Because I didn't say that. I don't think I heard that either. Does anybody remember anybody saying that? Because I'll have to go back to my live and rewatch.
Basically said, who gives a fuck? She's not terminal. You then discuss my mental health diagnosis, and you're speaking on a life, bitch, that you don't live. You're speaking on a life that you have never lived.
Yeah, and that's what we were questioning, right? Because she's talking about her uterus.
Please tell me,
and all the horrible things that are going on with her within her uterus, but she shows
how my
a picture of an ovary. So that's what we were questioning.
How my environment was, because I had 3 dogs and I was married and everything was okay, right?
So these images are coming up.
I said it.
Question. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? How many episodes I had off camera? Do you want to know
my videos?
How many manic breaks I had?
Mania is not a part of BPD.
Yeah. Okay. So
you want to know the prescription, the medication that I took? Do you want to know the doses? Do you want to know the exact names of those medications?
You were cheating on your husband.
Do you want to see how I was diagnosed wrong the first time? When I was diagnosed with anxiety and depression and I still wasn't doing good?
For 2 days.
And then I had to go back and be reevaluated. And had to take tests and had to talk to people and had to do all the things over a whole day. A whole day of my brain being picked apart. Of me having to talk about things that I've never wanted to talk about in my life. Things that I thought I had buried. That I had buried, Savage. And I'm way over than.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, but this is a public platform, right? When people come on here and talk about things, other people are going to have an opinion about them. And for as much lying as she has done on this app, how could we not question her at this point, right? I'm sorry. I don't believe a word that comes out of that lady's mouth. And Shannon, if you don't want us talking about your private, personal situation, honey, then don't bring it to the app and we won't know about it and we won't talk about it. It's as simple as that.
Leo, baby, I'm gonna mod you because
she
I
said
saw
she
that
did it
comment
on
and I
Monday,
want
and
it to
that's
go away.
impossible. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Do I need to rewind it?
Did you see it, Megan?
No, I'm laying down. I'm just listening. Your husband told your friend you
No.
that one.
No, one about the cat. Someone's making comments about the cat.
Oh God. Oh,
because I misspoke.
Graham
one
Sam.
time.
You know what? They came in my live. I don't know if it was today or if it was yesterday. Running at the gums. So
Yeah, they ran at the gums last night too, but I let them stay.
yeah. Oh, was that last night I seen them?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was in here last night. Yeah.
Yeah. My cat was impacted by my DV, but she did not go through DV. Let me make that clear. I misworded it. Anywho.
I have some years on you.
15.
Maybe there's a lot of things that could have been prevented in my life had I sought out mental help a long time ago. But see, I was born in a day and age where you had to suck up your feelings. You had to bottle up your feelings. You weren't allowed to really express your feelings. You just kind of just went with it and thought that that's just who you were. And you are the one that chose to hit the live button to speak about this on me. You're the one that chose to speak on me because you are lacking something in your life.
No, I don't lack anything.
And if anybody wants to educate themselves on BPD, I highly suggest it. I do. It's one of those diagnoses that it's not fun to live with
Literally what I said
at all.
It's Shannon.
But I will tell you that it had everything to do with my mental health and my mental breakdown. Ones that the one that y'all continue to mock. The one that y'all keep saying, you know, she didn't go through that. That didn't happen. That was a lie. You have no clue. None. See, some of y'all like to come on here. Tell me how many times I have ever come on here and I have spoken about. I want y'all to tell me how many times I have gone live and I have really broke down every single detail what I went through on October 3rd. I want everybody to just break it down from the time that it happened. Yeah. Please tell me what you know about it.
Yes.
What is she talking about October 3rd? What happened?
I think that was when she fake unalived herself, tried to unalive herself.
October 3rd, 2024.
Yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're talking about in 24, not 25.
Correct.
Okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me what you think you know. My biggest mistake was ever bringing it on to this app. That's the one thing that I regret, was to ever.
Yes.
Well, I would like to answer that question. What I think I know, right? This is what I know, if this is the situation that she's talking about, right? She reached out to me one night. I was live and she came in on a fake account and she said, oh my God, Shannon tried to harm herself. And I was like, okay, this is a troll account. What do I do? So I entered my live and I contacted Shannon. And she gave me her phone number and we had a couple hour conversation, right? I was live. It was late, probably, I don't know, give or take 10 or 11 o'clock at night. She took 28 Ambiens. She was able to reach out to me and have a full-blown conversation after her husband found her laid out on the kitchen floor. She was in the hospital and all of that, right? That's what I know about that situation, Shannon. Shall I continue on about what I know happened on October 3rd, 2024, honey? Because it was fake, right?
And your husband said so.
Your husband admitted that you told him if he loves you, Shannon, he would come on this app and tell everybody that it was the truth. Shannon.
Stiff as fuck.
And just to let everybody know, I am going, hopefully, to receive that phone call conversation where the husband speaks about that.
That's what I know about that situation, Shannon. Remember, it was a conversation between Stephanie and Stephanie's husband. I do remember. I have that video, Shannon.
I'm so sorry, Amanda.
Okay, I'm done.
Didn't let anybody know that was going on. Unfortunately, I thought people cared about me. Unfortunately, I thought people truly gave a fuck about me.
It's not loading for some
I felt alone. I felt scared. I felt very vulnerable. And unfortunately, I opened up to the wrong people. And I shared information to the wrong people. And they have twisted it and turned it into straight freaking evil.
Mm-hmm. Do we have that recording?
For me.
And yet you sit there and you decide to hit the light.
Because I did find the recording of her talking about taking the 19-year-old home from the adult place after she accused Amanda of having a much younger significant other. I did go into Amanda's live and play that clip for Amanda, and the trash bandits is what we're calling Amanda's people, you guys. I don't know if you know that or not, but it's Amanda and the trash bandits. They asked if I had that clip, and I went over there. And yeah, the 15-year-old. Do you have that clip? Because I don't think I do.
And tell everybody that I took your diagnosis and I made it my own. Very, very bold of you, bitch. I don't know. Do you need a badge? Do you need a sticker that said I had BPD first? Do you, Savage? Do you need a little sticker that says I had BPD first?
You got my message entirely wrong, honey. That you don't have it at all. When you have it, you can call out the bullshit.
You show us, Shannon. You show us the proof. You show us receipts that you've gone through that. You show us your hospital records. Show us your medical bills. Show us your diagnosis. Show us your medication.
And the person, I have a question, right? Shame on me for questioning this, but I have to at this point, right? Because it is Shannon. There's nothing I will not question when it comes to Shannon. From my understanding, she showed all of that information. But what she didn't show when she showed the screenshots were dates. The one that I received last night doesn't have any dates on it. So just let's listen. And then we'll talk about that.
Show us who your doctors were.
Let's fast forward
We
this
don't
little
believe
bit.
you. You're a liar. That didn't happen. For months, this is what you guys have been doing. For months. And y'all all sit around. And not one person in their right mind over there has said, shut it down. This does not need to be discussed. This is not our place to talk about this. But no, y'all find this shit funny.
Oh yeah, I remember because that's was that the same live? Okay.
Y'all
Yeah,
find this
okay, now I remember. Okay.
No, actually, we don't find it funny. It's absolutely disgusting that you could come on an app. It's absolutely disgusting that you could come on an app and try to convince hundreds of people that you took 28 Ambiens and then contacted me and had a 3-hour conversation. Full-blown conversation, Shannon. That is what's fucking wild. We all know what an Ambien is. And if you take 28 of them, you are not having full-blown conversations for hours, Shannon.
Are we also forgetting that you lied about your brother-in-law passing and he's alive and well?
I just want to read something to you guys
You're
really
lying.
fast. For those of you who don't know what an Ambien is, an Ambien, is a medication, right, prescribed for short-term treatment of insomnia, specifically to help with falling asleep or staying asleep. It works by increasing the GABA in the brain to induce sedation. Common side effects are drowsiness, dizziness, diarrhea, complex. Treatment of use, typically 4 to 5 weeks. Drug class, sedative, hypnotic, significant non-benzo. It's a sleeping pill, everybody. It's basically puts you to sleep. And if we take 28 of those, right, we will be sleeping for a very long time, not having a full-blown conversation and coherent when all that is in your system. Just saying.
That's all you are.
This is why I'm questioning things.
Last night, you guys don't care till it's too late. You guys don't care until y'all break someone down to the point where they do have an emotional breakdown or they do have a mental break. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, wait, they're in a mental crisis. Everybody, let's lay off.
You know what? If you did have a mental breakdown, maybe you'd actually look in the mirror. Maybe you actually would. So maybe it would be a good thing.
You know,
That's what I said.
let's, you know. You know, see, Alyssa is on here, right? Alyssa is telling everybody that, you know, she's this close to like just, you know, she's mentioned it over and over and over again. See, when my shit went down, nobody knew. I didn't talk about it. I didn't talk about the stressors that I was under.
I'm sorry for interrupting again, but she blamed Mallory for her wanting to attempt, right? I do believe she blames me in this live for wanting to attempt to. So I'm confused by that.
Because of the 24-hour live. Whatever will happen. A 24-hour live? Are you okay?
Please. I was manic at the time and didn't even know that I was manic. Do you know that there's this thing called manic eyes?
No,
It's a real thing.
Unalived eyes.
It is a real thing. I didn't even know myself that I was manic. And I had been manic for weeks.
We've been trying to tell you. We have been trying to tell you, girl. You don't listen.
I was working 65, 70 hours plus a week. That was my environment, by the way, Hallie Savage. I was working 65, 70 hours a week, taking care of my house, my 3 dogs, all of the regular, responsibilities in life. I wasn't living in sober living, fighting people. I'm just a human.
You know what that was, Shannon? Since you keep talking about it, someone was bullying me and all of my friends and acting like a bunch of mean girls. So I got up in her face with my acrylics on and I said, you need to cut this shit out. And this little hobbit ass motherfucker at like 4'11" made me look like I was 6 foot tall and I'm only 5'4". I didn't lay a hand on anyone.
So you were defending yourself and the people that you love and care about.
Exactly.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You weren't.
It's definitely for attention.
Being an asshole and starting.
No.
You were defending.
Correct. I don't start fights. I just finish them.
That was trying to function on little to no sleep. Little to no sleep.
And cheating,
working,
by the way.
My tail off. My marriage was in shambles.
Because you were cheating.
What's crazy is y'all think y'all know my environment. How many actors and how many people?
Wait, I have to make this point. Does everybody remember? She's talking about her marriage, so will I, right? I will talk about her marriage because she brings it up. But does everybody remember the live? And there was a couple people in her box. I don't know, but she says, hold on a minute. I don't know what the hell she was doing. And she left. And she didn't mute, right? So it goes quiet. Nobody in the box is talking. They're just sitting patiently waiting for her to come back. And then like a minute or two later, she comes back, right? And then she says something along the lines, and please don't quote me. I have to go back and get the clip. Did you hear him? Did you hear him scream at me? See how he treats me? And even the people in her box was like, no, Shannon, we didn't hear anything, honey. What are you talking about? Does anybody remember that clip?
On TV, we're smiling the day. And it is. Sober living is a great thing for people. It's a good thing for people that want to go on the straight and narrow.
I was just going to remind everybody that this is the same woman who got on here and told us that her brother-in-law passed away by using somebody else's story from their town. And also all of the money, not only did she steal from Andrew, but all of the money that she used that was her husband's, to buy Mike G gifts off of Amazon and send them to him because she was cheating on her husband while she claims all of this was going on, and financially, in my opinion, abusing him by taking their money and, you know, sending Mike G all this shit so that she could cheat on him with her. So
Yeah, absolutely. Mallory, really fast before you drop, honey. Do you know that Stephanie's back?
I heard she was in the box last night.
Did you happen to rewatch that part where Stephanie was in the box, or not yet?
Not yet. I was hoping that's in this because I haven't seen it yet. Yeah.
That is in this, and it's fucking fabulous.
Also, friendly reminder, someone who's a grown-ass woman that sits in a group on Snapchat with 15-year-olds and says your mother was a hussy who did the whole high school, and I bet you're a hussy too, doesn't get to sit here and talk about other people bullying her when she literally bullied minors and told them the only reason she couldn't beat them up was because she'd go to jail. So, thank you.
Thanks for reminding the class. I appreciate you. Yeah, so that clip of Stephanie is the grand finale, right? It's at the very end. But you know, I'm off today and I have nothing else better to do besides diagnose Shannon. I was gonna call her Stephanie. Diagnose Shannon. So, well, I have to pack, but I have all day long to pack. So it's okay. We'll get to packing.
Let me remind you, when I was in sober living, it's not because I had to. I had a home. I chose it so that I could get my life in order. I made that commitment. I wasn't forced to. I chose to.
And
I stayed there.
Mallory, I don't know how much you've been around, right, over here with me these past 24 hours. But I would like for you to know later on this afternoon, there's going to be a live. So stay tuned. It's going to be a doozy.
Months.
You know, those resources are there to help.
And I'm so
But
excited.
you,
I can't
at the
wait.
time, were not doing what you were supposed to be doing, and you were fighting, and you got removed. But like I said, I have noticed with you, Savage, that every time that you acted a fool on the internet, it was always, I'm going through a hard time right now. I'm struggling, my mental health, my BPD, all that.
It's a doozy. I think it's gonna
And y'all, do y'all understand? Do y'all truly see?
I know, all these shout outs.
What these individuals keep doing to me? Are y'all getting it now?
But what did you do to them, Shannon?
Or any of is it? Do y'all care? Hold on, just a second. And they do, JoJo, they do it for a reaction, right? They do it because you want me to come on here, you want me to crash out, you want me to scream, you want me to holler, you want me to, I'm just addressing the fact that you guys have continuously, over almost a year now, have terrorized me. My old ex-mod, Bob the father, literally follows me all over this app. A man that literally told me, told Pam, and
we could definitely ask her whenever she comes back around. Absolutely. I don't know how much time she's going to actually be on. She did make an appearance last night, but that is a very good, solid ass question. And when she sends me over the receipts, I will definitely ask her if she could tell us that.
That he hopes if I ever do it again, he hopes that I'm successful.
You saying that
Absolutely,
everyone has said that to you.
I was just going to add some commentary in there because I do believe I heard on a live, I believe it was last night live, that she said that I said that it was going to be my mission to destroy her mental health to the point of no return. And I might remind everybody that I've never said those words. And I've been asking Shannon, because she's been saying that for quite some time now. And I've been asking her to show some kind of proof, receipts, recording, messages, all of that, because those words never came out of my mouth. And I'm sorry, but I don't believe Bob ever said that to the women that Shannon is talking about.
Mm-hmm. But she's, like Lip Classy said, she's affected your real life with her choices.
Right. But let's not forget, you guys, that Shannon, right, outed Bob's situation. I don't know if anybody remembers that or not, and I'm not going to go into details with it, but Shannon, that's what you did. You outed Bob's situation because, for what reason?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Poor Bob.
And now and goes and sits with the same people that he once used to talk horrible about.
There's the
Told me how
abandonment
much he
feeling.
couldn't stand all those people and how terrible and how awful they were. And all because I didn't want to be a part of the bullshit anymore, and Bob didn't want to stop, and he got in his feelings, and he left for 2 days, all because I said I don't.
Zane, I'm not sure if you know me, right, and how I play over here. But what's not gonna happen, honey? And I don't give a fuck who you are, right? We're not gonna attack people in the comments, right? We're doing something. This is not about Mallory right now. I don't care. I don't care. You have a problem with somebody, put your big girl panties on, get in a box and have a conversation. Otherwise, stop.
Any more video clips. I don't want to know what's being said about me. And because he was so obsessed with me, and you were, Bob, you were obsessed. You would text my phone all hours of the night. You would call my phone constantly. And you were a man in your late 60s with a wife and children, grown children.
Why does everyone
And I haven't spoken to you in over a year. I haven't done anything, but yet you continue to go around all over this app and to terrorize me and do the exact same thing that you once hated.
Now, you guys want to talk shit about Shannon all day long? Please feel free. Hi, please feel free. There's no limits to what happens over here with Shannon, right? She is the just nobody else. Shannon, whatever. It's free game with Shannon over here. So I'll be more than happy to hate bond with anybody on this app over Shannon. Absolutely.
You know, I'm very fortunate. I am very blessed that I have.
Okay, so I think I downloaded
the people that I have in my life, the environment that I have now, the partner that
all
I
of
have
my
now. Yes, my BPD is very stable. My mental health, even me going through this health shit that I'm going through, which I'm not going to discuss in details. Y'all don't own that. I don't own y'all shit on that.
It's owed, not own.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Didn't you send me something not too long ago? Please.
I have an announcement. She did go into details with that. And there is an update with her situation. I mean, and like I said, Shannon, if you don't want us talking about it, don't bring it to a public platform.
Oh, Shannon's in Smash's box. How nice. Should I pause and we go over to Smash's?
Yeah, she's talking about this. She's mad because MJ blocked her.
Hold on. Let me pull up my other phone.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's not.
She's almost like a tweaker, but not a tweaker.
Yeah, no, she's not in that box. She's not in Smash's box. She must have dropped down or something. Anywho.
You know, there's so many of y'all that have tried to think that y'all are doing
your big one.
You're doing things to hurt me. In fact, all those things that y'all have done to me has made me stronger. It has made me, and it has validated the reasons why I walked away from so many people. And my only regret was I wish I would have done it sooner. And the thing is that Bob was so jealous that I was getting close to other people, and he didn't like the fact that I could not give him all my time, just kind of like Violet. It's like if I couldn't give him enough time. Do you know how many times Bob used to call me? What's wrong, dear? How are you, dear? What did I do, dear? Did I do something wrong, dear? Please let me know. Please call me. Please message me, dear. Do you know that Bob was having his wife wake him up if I went live during the night just so he could get on his phone?
Sounds like a sweet man. Had your back.
Once again, this is his man. He's around about 67, 66? Somewhere in that, Bob? You're only a couple of years older than my mom. And the thing is when you left, I never spoke of you. I never spoke about what happened. I left it alone. I left it alone. People would ask me, where's Bob at? And I was like, oh, he's just kind of doing his own thing, or, he's taking some time away. I never spoke of you. Not one time. But you've poked and poked and poked at me. And now you sit with the very people that you once told me you hated and that you could not stand and that you stood against. And now you're sitting there in their
I'm
comment
sorry, I
section
have to rewind
laughing
that
it up with them.
just a minute. I have to.
And the thing is that Bob was so jealous that I was getting close to other people, and he didn't like the fact that I could not give him all my time, just kind of like Violet. It's like if I couldn't give him enough time. Do you know how many times Bob used to call me? What's wrong, dear? How are you, dear? What did I do, dear? Did I do something wrong, dear? Please let me know. Please call me. Please message me, dear. Do you know that Bob was having his wife wake him up if I went live during the night just so he could get on his phone?
Sounds like a sweet man. Had your back.
That part.
Once again, this is his man. He's around about 67, 66? Somewhere in that, Bob? You're only a couple of years older than my mom. And the thing is when you left, I never spoke of you. I never spoke about what happened. I left it alone. I left it alone. People would ask me, where's Bob at? And I was like, oh, he's just kind of doing his own thing, or, he's taking some time away. I never spoke of you. Not one time. But you've poked and poked and poked at me. And now you sit with the very people that you once told me you hated and that you could not stand and that you stood against. And now you're sitting there in their comment section laughing it up with them. And
Is there?
You were very jealous of that friendship. I mean, it's
Is there? That's
a
funny.
friendship that I thought was genuine, a friendship that I thought was real. Unfortunately, I allowed people to play in my face far too long. And I'm never going to let myself be that vulnerable again to trust anybody on this fucking app with what I'm going through in my real life. Because it's people like Violet and Megan and Savage and other people that find it funny to tear other women down on a daily basis for entertainment. I was publicly humiliated in MJ's live yesterday.
Oh no.
For entertainment. Somebody made a post and said, Shannon thought she could buy MJ. No, I was just trying to be nice and, be somewhat, supportive and wasn't being problematic at all.
Yeah, Shannon, you thought you could buy MJ.
Yeah. But you found the opportunity and you found the time to just publicly humiliate me in front of over 300 something people. Because some people just can't have an adult conversation and find out, why that happened or how that went down or how that all played out. Nobody wants to ask those questions. Nobody wants to have those conversations. But what you want to do, though, is you want to pick apart people's lives and you want to humiliate them for entertainment. And because some people on this app don't know how to be free thinkers and don't know how to just get to know a certain person on their own, they have to base their decision on what someone else thinks about them. And that's really sad.
Hey, Bob. She just got done talking about you.
I only got a second, but can I just say real quick, ain't that what she tried to do to me? And I'm not one in the drama. And I'm
What did she do to you?
kind to everybody.
What did she do to you, babe?
I don't even know. I know she ran with some fake news type fucking, I don't know. But didn't she run my name through the mug with a lot of other co-conspirators of hers?
Yeah, she did. Absolutely,
Just
she did.
saying.
Thank you for speaking up.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye. Bob, I could rewind it a little bit if you want to listen to it. We just seriously got done like 30 seconds ago, so it's not too far behind. Okay, you want to hear it? Okay. Well, let's rewind this for Bob really fast. We'll go back to probably 102.
26, somewhere in that, Bob. You're only a couple of years older than my mom.
Okay, so that's her talking on you, so we'll rewind it a little bit more. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, Bob.
You know, I'm very fortunate. I am very blessed that I have the people that I have in my life, the environment that I have now, the partner that I have now. Yes, my BPD is very stable. My mental health.
Wait. Time out. First, MJ is block happy. Second, getting upset because somebody on the internet blocked you is odd to me, right? Okay.
Even me going through this health shit that I'm going through, which I'm not going to discuss.
Daisy girl.
Y'all aren't own that. I don't own
Daisy
shit
girl.
That.
It's owed, not owned.
Wait a minute. I have an announcement. She did go into details with that. And there is an update with her situation. I mean, and like I said, Shannon, if you don't
think that y'all are doing
your big one.
You're doing things to hurt me. In fact, all those things that y'all have done to me has made me stronger.
Congratulations, Daisy.
It has validated the reasons why I walked away from so many people. And my only regret was I wish I would have done it sooner. And the thing is that Bob was so jealous that I was getting close to other people, and he didn't like the fact that I could not give him all my time. Just kind of like Violet. It's like if I couldn't give him enough time. Do you know how many times Bob used to call me? What's wrong? What's wrong, dear? How are you, dear? What did I do, dear? Did I do something wrong, dear? Please let me know. Please call me. Please message me, dear. Do you know that Bob was having his wife wake him up if I went live during the night just so he could get on his phone?
Sounds like a sweet man. Had your back.
Once again, this is his man. He's around about 67, 66? Somewhere in that, Bob?
I love how she says your name, Bob.
You're only a couple of years older than my mom.
Bob.
And the thing is when you left, I never spoke of you. I never spoke about what happened. I left it alone.
She did not leave it alone because she came on this app and she outed Bob's shit. Just saying.
People would ask me, where's Bob at? And I was like, oh, he's just kind of doing his own thing, or, he's taking some time away. I never spoke of you. Not one time. But you've poked and poked and poked at me. And now you sit with the very people that you once told me you hated and that you could not stand and that you stood against. And now you're sitting there in their comment section laughing it up with them. And you were very, very jealous of my relationship that I had with Pam and Stacky, too. You were very jealous of that friendship. I mean, it's
Bob.
A friendship that I thought was genuine, a friendship that I thought was real. Unfortunately, I allowed people to play in my face far too long. And I'm never going to let myself be that vulnerable again to trust anybody on this fucking app with what I'm going through in my real life. Because it's people like Violet and Megan and Savage and other people that find it funny to tear other women down on a daily basis for entertainment. I was publicly humiliated in MJ's live yesterday.
Oh no.
For entertainment. Somebody made a post and said Shannon thought she could buy MJ. No, I was just trying to be nice and, be somewhat, supportive and wasn't being problematic at all.
Yeah.
But you found the opportunity and you found the time to just publicly humiliate me in front of over 300 something people, because some people just can't have an adult conversation and find out, why that happened or how that went down or how that all played out. Nobody wants to ask those questions. Nobody wants to have those conversations. But what you want to do, though, is you want to pick apart people's lives and you want to humiliate them for entertainment. And because some people on this app don't know how to be free thinkers and don't know how to just get to know a certain person on their own, they have to base their decision on what someone else thinks about them. And that's really sad. But I find what really blows my mind through all of this is so many of you women sitting there talking about, checking on people's mental health and making sure that everyone's okay. Not one fucking person has ever asked me, Shannon, how are you doing? After everything that's gone down, how are you holding up?
Yes.
Shannon, don't you have friends? Don't you have Andy, JoJo, Kelly, Billy Joe, your newfound love, Southern Charm? Don't you have those? Those are your friends. They don't check up on you. Because if they don't check up on you, you should reevaluate your friends. You really should. People on the internet who don't like you are not going to check up on you. People that you have hurt so bad that there is no forgiving you for the things that you have done are not going to check up on you, honey. Sorry. Not sorry.
I don't question why people that I've done wrong don't ask me how I am. It's because they don't fucking care, and I don't really blame them.
And I used to think I had to have a lot of people around me to check up on me. But the one person that only matters in my real life is my real family and Mike. I don't just go after a person.
One more thing. Hey, Andy and JoJo and Southern Charm and Billy Joe and Kelly and all those women over there sitting there supporting this. Did you not hear what she just said? The only true people that matter to her is Mike and the people in her real life. You girls sitting over there supporting that don't mean shit to her. Just saying.
Or talk about a person because I'm trying to be mean and malicious. Most of the time, it's just me giving a response after I've been spoken on time and time and time again.
I talked about you one time, and
everyone's saying, "Why is she on the app? Why, she needs to get off the app." No, I don't. No, I don't. I have every right to be here just as anyone else does. And how sad is it that you have a content creator that tells people, if I ever see you over in that person's live, you're getting blocked. And then that person has to literally announce that and literally publicly humiliates people, all because they come over here and have a conversation with me, because that other person can't grow up as almost a 46-year-old woman and grow as a person. And everyone thinks, I did that Fallout page because I wanted to bring awareness on Florida Man at that time. There were other people that had pages that there was really no, I was doing nothing, no different than a lot of other people. My only regret is I got invited into a group chat that turned into something that it never should have. And unfortunately, my dumbass told Stephanie about it. And she decided, because I wanted to walk away because I found out the truth about her, and I found out she actually did threaten my life, and she didn't like that. And so she decided to retaliate and start messaging people all over TikTok and sending screenshots and everything else. I mean, really. And this was a person that said, Shannon, no matter what, I will never do what I did to you before. Just like you told everyone, Stephanie, that I put a cheese grater to my face, and all the girls heard it. Stephanie, I actually recorded that entire conversation when you admitted that you had lied. I bet you didn't know that those girls were on the other side. Yeah. And just like people like Megan and people like Stephanie who decided to be vindictive and be ugly, have spread false information about me, and all their little minions and all their little people have, believed it. And then I have people in the chats and, in live speaking about what they think I did when y'all don't know shit. When people have blatantly made up lies about me to slander me, to try to humiliate me, all because they need attention and they want drama and they want the entertainment. At the expense of my mental health, right?
Yes.
Shannon, I would like to know, what did I lie on you about? And I'm genuinely asking, Shannon, right? What did I lie on you about?
Yeah, I would be pretty fucking vindictive. Anyway, Megan hasn't lied, but even if she did, I'd be pretty fucking vindictive if you messed with my child. That's for damn sure. I would.
I've not spoken on this in months.
You literally just did last week. You talk about Stephanie all the time.
I remember when everything went down back in October of 2024, I remember that I had gotten a screenshot and someone had typed in Mallory's chat. This was in Mallory's chat, by the way. If there was no toe tag, it didn't happen. Someone typed that in Mallory's chat.
Yeah, I missed it, unfortunately. Barry.
And like I said, my biggest mistake was ever sharing that photo. My biggest regret was that I ever even brought any of my mental health crisis situation to the app. That's my biggest regret. But I've come a long way since then.
Yes.
This isn't working.
Since she is the one that is bringing up that photo, I would just like to let everybody who don't know what she did with that photo, if that's okay. She sent out a photo of herself, of her face, and it was bad. It looked horrible. She sent it out to me and another individual. And what she told us, right, was that she was at work and one of her patients had attacked her. And she goes into full details about this incident. Things happen. Shannon throws me under the bus. I show it. She goes live and cries that I'm showing the same picture of her in a DV situation.
I remember that.
And as things unravel, I was informed that she used that picture a year later within a different situation.
Not later, earlier, previous.
Shine, can we not bring up kids? Can we not? I understand, but can we not? I just don't really want it getting back on me. Still.
Oh, here's Shine.
Shine, time out. I will announce this, and I have announced this in the past. When it comes to Shannon, there are no limits. So, Shine, if you want to send me some DMs, absolutely, I'll be more than happy to listen to what you have to say. Please keep it off the chat, though.
Yeah,
Respect, Savage.
That's all.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just I don't want the comeback of other people, not Shannon. I don't give a fuck about Shannon, but other people. If we can just fix. I have enough heat.
I think I've overcome a lot. I think that I have
Overcome. It's overcame. Sorry.
I'm stronger because of it. I have learned so much better coping mechanisms when I find myself stressed or I find myself getting worked up. I find ways to get myself out of it. But before, I didn't know how. Before, I just ignored all the signs. But being diagnosed with BPD in your mid 40s, it's a lot.
You don't get diagnosed in your mid 40s.
Please hold.
You don't get diagnosed in your mid 40s because it's gone by the time you're 35. Or around the time of 35, not 45. And this is coming from someone who has it and is in the middle of getting her degree in dual diagnosis, meaning substance abuse and mental health. So yeah, she likes to do that. Yes, Megan?
Oh, she showed a screenshot earlier, and I received a copy of that screenshot, and I was just looking for a date on it, but unfortunately, I don't have a date on the screenshot that was sent to me, so I was just trying to figure out, but I don't have it.
Yes, Violet, you can. It's like mid 30s that it starts to go away.
So really fast. People get diagnosed at what age range?
Usually 20s to early 30s. Usually. But once you reach your mid 30s, due to hormonal changes, environment changes, therapy, self-awareness, your brain fully developing all the way, all of that, it starts to go away.
So it's not normal for somebody in their mid 40s to be diagnosed with this?
No, I can even look up statistics. Hold on.
Yeah, can we do that, please? It will be noticeable in adolescence.
Yeah, noticeable in adolescence, but generally not diagnosed until 20s.
What is Kincaid talking about? I reached out to her so much before she falsely reported and all the FS she pulled and never got a response. You can attest. Yeah, can we look at some stats really fast? I mean,
borderline personality disorder is less frequently diagnosed in patients in their mid 40s, approximately 4.2%.
Wow.
Depending on the study population.
Did everybody hear that?
Individuals are diagnosed.
Did everybody hear that? Do I need to rewind it? And these are just stats off of Google. We're not saying anything. We're just reading stats off of Google. I'll be more than happy to replay that for everybody. Just so that we're all, understanding what's going on.
But I don't have it.
Yes, Violet, you can. It's like mid 30s that it starts to go away.
So
changes.
So really fast. People get diagnosed at what age range?
Usually 20s to early 30s. Usually, but once you reach your mid 30s, due to hormonal changes, environment changes, therapy, self-awareness, your brain fully developing all the way, all of that, it starts to go away.
Mom.
So it's not normal for somebody in their mid-40s to be diagnosed with this?
No, I can even look up statistics. Hold on.
Yeah, can we do that, please? It will be noticeable in adolescence.
Yeah, noticeable in adolescence, but generally not diagnosed until 20s.
What is Kincaid talking about? I reached out to her several times before she falsely reported and all the FS.
Let's bring Mal up really fast while we wait for her to look up those stats.
I'm just gonna put this up and go on mute, but Mama Bear asked a question, so I Googled it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I never got a response. You can attest. Yeah, can we look up some stats really fast? I mean,
girl, what does that say?
Individuals with narcissistic personality disorder can be wrongly diagnosed with borderline personality disorder and vice versa due to a significant overlap in symptoms. Both are characterized as cluster B personality disorders, which are characterized by dramatic, overly emotional, or unpredictable behaviors. Misdiagnosis is particularly common in specific demographics and subtypes of narcissism. Gender bias. Women are more prone to being diagnosed with BPD, while men are more likely to receive an NPD diagnosis, even when presenting with similar symptoms. BPD has been historically overdiagnosed in women, sometimes serving as a modern go-to label for emotional instability. Vulnerable narcissism, the specific subtype characterized by hypersensitivity, defensiveness, and low self-esteem, is often overlooked or misdiagnosed as BPD, especially in female patients. And clinical presentations, clinicians are more likely to treat patients for NPD when they are in a vulnerable state, which can closely resemble the emotional dysregulation of BPD. So, Mama Bear asked a question. I went and Googled something. There we go.
Thank you for that information. I appreciate you. Oh, there it is, a little bit bigger. Oh,
thank you, Mal. That's what I was trying to pin it so you could see it, but I was wondering if because with narcissists, they sometimes mimic certain personality traits depending on who they're around or what they want to be portrayed as. Like, say they are around really good moms, they portray themselves how those moms are doing. So if she's around people that were diagnosed with BPD, she may start mimicking certain things so that she looks like the same. Which is crazy because in the live, she did say, I don't mimic people's behaviors. She said it in her live yesterday.
Which makes sense because when Savage came out with her situation, Shannon came out a week or two later with the same situation. That's mimicking.
Right? Correct. And they have a lot of the similarities. So in her mind, because it's easier to be diagnosed with something medically than something that is so horrible as a narcissist because she can control her own actions. She's trying to make it a diagnosis where she has no control over her actions. Let me explain something to you, Shannon. It doesn't matter what life throws at you. You make those decisions to be a piece of shit. No one forces you to. I've been through the ringer and back, and I still am a good person, and I choose to be that way. You're choosing to be a piece of shit and then having a diagnosis to back it up. To say that this is why I did it.
To piggyback off of Mama Bear and the mirroring, I say this all the time. Shannon watches all of our lives, and then she'll go live, and she takes everything she hears and puts it into a pot and spits it out into like her own way of saying it, but she's mimicking everything everybody else has been saying. She's never had an original argument, never had an original like thought on here. Everything that she does, she is hearing from other people. Just like when I heard she sat there and said something about people don't care about her mental health, and Megan made her want to do it when she did the 24-hour live or whatever. But the way she said it sounded like me when I got on here and said that my mental health had been fucked up the last week because someone told me to go on a live. Smash did what Smash did. And then I had also been struggling because I just can't understand how women can be with men who grape 15-year-olds and who like are with men that hurt women. And so she was trying to make it sound like, oh, you all pick on me and that, Whereas, like, for me, it wasn't necessarily people are talking about me. It's that I can't understand, like, the basics of humanity on this app sometimes. So she mirrors, but then she fucks it up by doing something that's extremely selfish and narcissistic, in my opinion.
And Mel, correct me if I'm wrong, you just came out with those feelings the past couple days, right?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
right before she got up in MJ's box, I think.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, so she's been watching all of us, and that's what she does when she goes quiet. She watches all of us. She hears all our arguments, and if you go back, I can tell you who was saying what at what time and who she took what from, because it's what she does every single fucking time.
I think I remember you talking a little bit about this before.
Yeah, I've pointed it out a few times because she definitely will take arguments from you. She'll take arguments from me. I don't even watch MJ, and I can tell you what she's taken from MJ. Like, I can hear other people in Shannon's arguments because they're never actually hers. They're her trying to play the victim and sound like she's the one who's been treated the worst.
Right.
So,
You're breaking up, Mama Bear. Oh. No. Your connection's bad, honey. Okay.
Borderline personality disorder is less frequently diagnosed in patients in their mid-40s, approximately 4.2%.
Wow.
Oh, 4.2% is where we're at that get diagnosed within their mid-40s.
Many individuals are diagnosed in, while symptoms often manifest earlier, many individuals are diagnosed in their early 30s.
Velvet is asking, is asking, can you have it for years?
Yes. You can have it for years. But like I said, after you hit 35, it can like completely starts to tread off. Yes, childhood trauma and abandonment and neglect. Yes. But it's like almost always goes like, maybe like I say almost always because every study is different. But the possibility of Shannon being in a rare form is low.
And she's saying that she just got diagnosed with this disorder. When was it? Last year, correct?
Yeah, I was diagnosed in mid-February. She was diagnosed in early March.
Right. So I just wanted to make sure that I got my time frame right. She's had it this whole time, and she's mid-40s, and only 4.5% of the population, 4.2%, gets diagnosed within their 40s, mid-40 range. So she's a very rare case. Okay, understood. Got it. Check.
So it does go away, yes. Lip glossy, it does.
Or what if, right, because the screenshot that she showed tonight, it honestly doesn't have a date, right? Usually when you go to your my charts, right, there's full details, right?
Yes, correct.
For some reason there's no dates. It looks like she cropped the date out. So what I'm thinking, my thoughts and my opinions, I'm not diagnosing anybody. What if, right, she was truly diagnosed with this back in her early 30s and she's using that as an excuse now for her shit fucking behavior? Oh my God, does that sound like Shannon or what?
That does sound like Shannon. That does. But it still is, even if you do have it, Shannon, you took my story and ran with it after you heard I was diagnosed. Whether you have it or not, that's when you decided to out it. Yes, that is very true. It's a coping mechanism. Yeah. Self-medicating.
She's definitely a pathological liar.
Hey Shannon, I have a legit question, right? These are my thoughts, my opinions. This is a theory, right? This is what I'm assuming. This is what I'm guessing. This is what I'm questioning. Hey, do you mind showing that screenshot?
Can you hear me now?
When you go live, except for this time.
I can hear you now, yeah.
Okay, good. Also, a lot of doctors, like say if you go into another doctor, it's a new doctor, and you say, hey, my last doctor diagnosed me with this, they're going to put that in your chart. Sometimes they don't even ask for proof. So she could have went to a new doctor and said, hey, this is what I was diagnosed with, and I've been like this for years, and they're going to put that on your chart. Especially if she's showing some of the symptoms. But I'm going to hop down.
Thanks for that thought.
I love you.
I love you too. Thanks for that thought, right? And this is my next question for Shannon. I'm going to rewind it just a little bit so people could understand.
Fucking behavior. Oh my God, does that sound like Shannon or what?
That does sound like Shannon. That does. But it still is, even if you do have it, Shannon, you took my story and ran with it after you heard I was diagnosed. Whether you have it or not, that's when you decided to out it.
Hold that thought.
Yes, that is very true. It's a coping mechanism. Yeah. Self-medicating.
Hey Shannon, I have a legit question, right? These are my thoughts, my opinions. This is a theory, right? This is what I'm assuming. This is what I'm guessing. This is what I'm questioning. Hey, do you mind showing that screenshot next time when you go live, except for this time show the date on it to prove me wrong, please?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, and it's not like you can't doctor things. ChatGPT is the thing. And you were becoming friendly with Florida Man who did that a lot.
Well, did you see what she showed? No. Or no? Oh, no, you did. It's a screenshot of like the search bar and where she found it at, and then all of her information and diagnoses and the doctor's name and all of that. Like, it does look legit. I don't think Shannon is quite that advanced within creating something that intelligent. Okay. But maybe, possibly, who knows what she's been doing these past a couple months, playing around with ChatGPT.
These are just theories. But I will stand firm on, you did not decide to come out with the fact that you had BPD until you saw people trying to help me with it, and you thought that it would give you a leg up.
It does explain why I've gone through everything I've gone through in my life. It explains why I allowed so many things to happen in my life. I was on survival mode for so long until I crashed. But hey, Savage, since you got BPD or was diagnosed before I was, I want to get a badge. I want to get a little sticker for you. Just let me know. Send me your P.O. box. Send me your P.O. box, and I'm going to send you a sticker that said, I had BPD first. And then when you go live, I want you to wear that sticker. I want you to wear it.
I wouldn't give you even a PO.
And I want to say that I really do appreciate my mods being in clutch and handling certain accounts that come in here. You guys know how to handle business. I don't question who you guys block. I don't question who you guys mute. I know some creators don't believe in blocking. I do. I'm embracing the shit out of that block button.
Yeah, seriously.
You are not going to get access to me at all. I will address the things that I want to address. I will speak about whatever it is that I want to speak about on my platform. You go live and you decide to talk about things that I've gone through in my life, and maybe I'll respond, maybe I won't.
Diagnoses, yeah.
As Megan always says, I know my truth. I know mine too, bitch. And your ego cannot handle the fact, Megan, that I walked away. Hi, Maddie. You can't. We're talking about over a year, almost over a year now, since I wanted to walk away. Over a year. And somebody was in the chat. I don't know who it was. Literally had made a comment to Andy and I saying that we were obsessed with Megan. Wasn't she the one that held it over a 24-hour live, replaying all my videos for almost 24 hours straight? She did that. She did that. And not one person that sits over there told Megan she looks ridiculous. Not one person told Megan, this is enough. This needs to stop. No, y'all all sit down. And that includes Joyce. That includes Pedro. That includes Mama Bear. That includes Mallory. That includes OG. That also includes Alyssa.
Because we don't like you.
And the thing is, Alyssa, see, you were only talked about for like a few days, and you couldn't handle it. You couldn't handle it. I've been dealing with this shit for over a year, and no one has asked me how my mental health is. No one has said,
Crinkling.
hey, this isn't right. You guys are taking this shit too far.
No, Shine, that was Tiffany.
But once again, we're going to call it selective outrage because that's what it is. It's selective outrage. So, I mean, I literally contacted my psychiatrist and psychologist, and I said, hey.
Is that a question for me, or is that a question for Shannon? Oh, for me? My mental health is absolutely fabulous because see what happens, right, is I don't put myself in places where people talk bad on me. I don't listen to the people that have lives about me, right? I don't give two fucks what strangers on the internet think about me. So my mental health is absolutely fabulous, actually.
I want you.
But thanks for telling me that Snark was speaking on me. Was she speaking on me last night? Or she wants to be fucking relevant. She wants some of Megan's attention. So keep it up, Snark.
Medication.
Hey, Megan, did she show her medications?
Yeah, I believe it's on there. Let me take a double.
Same, it drives me insane too. Can't stand it.
Yeah, Snark's so fucking irrelevant. It's not even funny. She has no clue on what's going on with that situation.
What?
I said, did you hear me or am I frozen?
No, you were frozen for a second.
Oh, no, the screenshot that I have does not show any medication.
Okay, because antidepressants aren't supposed to be given to people with BPD. So, but I will say the symptoms that you're showing, that you talk about, the mania, the mood swings, all that sounds more like bipolar.
Yeah, so her diagnosis, hold on.
You're frozen again.
Absolutely.
And then come back off.
Okay, do you hear me now?
Yeah.
I will replay lives of
Okay,
Shannon.
so
all
within
day
the
long.
screenshot that
All
Shannon
day
showed
long.
tonight that I received,
Mm-hmm.
does not say anything about bipolar being on as a diagnosis.
Okay. But it does show BPD.
Wait, 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 wait! Whose teeth are coming? Thursday? Let me check my calendar. Let me see if I could spare an hour or two. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, today's Wednesday. We can have dinner together, darling. Would you like to have dinner with me tomorrow night? I'm fucking down, bitch. Okay, darling, I'll see you tomorrow night. In the afternoon, right? I don't know what time zone you're on. Probably about 4. Any time after like 4 or 5 o'clock in the anytime after like 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening, I'm on Central Time Zone. So if you could calculate, so it's 12 here. So you're an hour behind me.
Strangers on the internet who
Fuck. Oh.
Hey. You hear me?
I hear you.
Not to interrupt you. You know those tripods, like the big ones?
Yeah.
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 Do you want one of those?
I believe I ordered one.
Okay, never mind then.
Wait, where are you at? Don't tell me where you're at. Is it a good one? Because I think I ordered one on the shop. I'm waiting for it to be delivered, but let me double check and see. Because the one I ordered has like lights on the outside and we could twist and turn. Is that one cool like that?
No, this is just like an older one, but it's a big stand. It's like, let me just mount the phone onto, and you know what I mean? It ain't gonna twist and turn, and no, not the one you're
Yeah, no,
the one you're
I
talking
did. I
about,
ended
probably
up
better.
ordering one and it's
It
actually
was
been
just-
shipped. So the 14th through the 16th. Hopefully I get it before my vacation. Babe, but there is something I'm going to need, please. Could
what's
you
that?
please stop at the grocery store and get me some soup or ramen noodles, please? We're gonna have a lunch date tomorrow. Preferably
Yeah.
chicken noodle.
Well, now that you want chicken noodles, ramens? All right, I'll stop and grab you a couple.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just out bumming.
Okay.
You could drop me.
Okay, bye.
So I'm gonna go listen to music anyways. Bye.
Okay, bye. Love your face. Don't worry, Pedro. I got you, girl. It's gonna be here anywhere from the 14th to the 16th, and I'll bring my new tripod and we'll test it out together. I got a portable storage device, and I'm clearing up my phone right now as we're listening to crazy talk shit. I got you, Pedro. Don't worry about it, bro.
that want to come on here and spew lies and false information about people because they don't care about mental health, right?
No, I don't care about yours.
Hold on, guys. I gotta get this trash bag out.
Shannon, honey, I have a legit question for you. Where did you care about my daughter's mental health when you decided to call CPS and make false allegations against me and my family? That's what I want to know, Shannon. When did you ever care about my daughter's mental health?
when you falsely called when you called CPS and you made false allegations, Shannon. But you want everybody else on this fucking here internet to care about your mental health. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You're not getting it from fucking me. Absolutely not.
Didn't she also come on live and say that she didn't really know your daughter after your daughter sang that song about always having a seat at her table for her, and kind of shit talked your teenage daughter on live, knowing that your daughter is around you and can possibly hear what she's... Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hi, everybody. No, Shannon's not going. I think Savage is going for addiction stuff and another thing, but Shannon's not, if that's what you mean. Savage isn't going for mental health, like, therapy or anything, though, I don't think. I think she's going for, like, addiction counseling. But also, I will say you should hear the stuff Shannon has said on Savage's mental health, too, if we're gonna do that. Like, I mean...
Okay.
Listen, I don't fuck with Savage, but I will tell you, I don't think she's trying to pretend to be a mental health professional. People asked her about statistics, and she said she'd look them up.
Right. She's not pretending to be nothing.
It's giving Andy or Shannon, in my opinion.
Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and remove you from my chat, considering you have no following and or followers. So if you want to have a conversation, please come back on your main, right?
When is enough enough, right? When is enough for you guys? Because I'm not going to be ran off of this app. I have every right to be here, just as some of y'all have. And even though some of y'all who have, faked ODs on this app, you've had someone who has faked an OD on this app as satire and laugh and who has made it funny. You have someone who literally says over and over again,
I would just like to confirm that was me and that was my behavior. Absolutely, I did that 100%, and I will fucking stand on that shit. Right? Because people on the internet don't get to put a jacket on me, right? And my husband, and me not respond in a way that I did. That was me. That was my behavior.
What about this photo?
Close my door, please.
racist than XYZ.
Close my door, please.
Right, animal.
I have someone for over a year that has tried to bully me and harass me. For over a year. Not one person that sits on her side has ever said, this is enough, this needs to stop. Not one person in their right mind, not one adult person has said, this has gone too far, you need to stop. Not one person. Because y'all find it funny that Megan breaks down me or she attempts to try to break me down as a person. I don't want to give Megan that much credit. You don't hold that much power over my life. In the beginning, it used to bother me. In the beginning, it used to get to me. When you held that 24-hour live, fun fact. After Megan held that 24-hour live, I bet some of y'all didn't know that I attempted to take my life again. Do you know that I had to stay on the phone with people for hours and hours as Mike was at work and he couldn't be on his phone? They had to convince me not to do what I wanted to do. And this is not me seeking attention. This is not me wanting sympathy. That was raw and real. And Sweet Cheeks, you know. I had a full breakdown because of that.
Want me to call an ambulance?
Okay, I'm on my lunch, so I only have a minute, but I just wanted to say, I don't know if I could have gotten through someone doing a live about me for 24 hours. Like, I really, really thought about that the other day. Like, how would you feel, or what would you do? What would your reaction be? Blah blah blah. If someone drug your ass for 24 hours straight, what would I do? I don't know, like, what did you do in that 20? And then I thought about, what did she do in that 24 hours? Like, I have a hard enough time when someone tells me one or two things that they don't like about me, or, you know what I mean? I couldn't imagine 24 hours. But then my other one is really, really quick.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, Lady Day, what you just said in Shannon's box earlier today. Whenever I was being dragged and called Velvet and Veronica and Veruca Salt and all these things, and Smash's lives and MJ's lives last week, you know, how do you think that made me feel? But, oh, you were the loudest one in the chat about me, Lady Day. You had a lot to say about me. You had a lot to say. So, can you make that make sense for me?
I do believe she had a lot to say about me over in MJ's chat as well.
Really? So she was talking about you as, okay, Lady Day. But if somebody says two things about Lady Day, it ruffles her feathers and it frazzles her. But she can run her mouth and chats nonstop about people when they're being dragged. All right.
I watched that live last night with Whitty, and I'm sorry, but when you're new in recovery, the last fucking thing you should be doing is going on a TikTok live and telling someone else all about themselves when you have probably 50 events you should be making, you have steps you should be working, and, like, I don't know, get a sponsor, but go.
Sorry.
You got 2 weeks sober and you're on TikTok and you're top.
You know what? It really fucking bothers me. This is what I'm going to say. This really fucking bothers me. How dare you talk about someone else's recovery and pass judgment on what they are or are not doing? How do you know she doesn't have a sponsor? How do you know she's, just willy-nilly about it? How do you know she's not making amends? How do you know?
Thank you, because I was going to say the same thing.
Mm-hmm. That's Lady Day.
About people, and you're like exposing. You think you're exposing all their stuff, and it was so ugly. And I don't understand.
Whitty was right, and Whitty was the same person that gave out my phone number to OG, and then OG basically called me in a live, and Mallory was in the box. They were all laughing, they were all joking, and Violet was like, swore up and down that it was not Whitty, and I had text confirmation that my phone number came from Whitty because she was intoxicated and she had told someone a lie about me and she was going to be vengeful, and then that's when she gave out my number.
Yeah. I mean, but there's a whole list. I mean, she called, I don't know how many people the CUNT word, how many times she said the N word. I mean, I could go, the list goes on and on and on and on, and I'm sorry, but when you have a history like that, your ass should not be in a live talking shit on someone else.
Right. And y'all know I got dragged over a text message that didn't even do or hit what, and I owned up to that and I apologized, right? And then Whitty, she goes and she does her thing and she acts, how she acted on TikTok, and everyone gives her an excuse. Everyone says, well, it's because she's going through it. I was going through a lot of stuff too, but y'all don't seem to care. Y'all just want to do it's selective outrage. It's the hate bonding. She's
sober. She's sober now, and she's still being shitty. So what's the excuse now?
Oh, because if I'm being talked about, it's a free pass, right?
And it's a free pass. No one wants to hear what you have to say, Shannon. No one likes you, Shannon. And I'm sitting there going, well, I can name out 5 people that I know that want to hear what Shannon has to say, and 5 other people that like Shannon. So to say no one,
whatever will we do?
like you think you're that big that you can make a statement like that?
No, because
No one on this app wants to hear you.
you know what? Because they want me alone. They want me alone.
Oh, yeah.
And the thing is y'all want me to be secluded. Y'all want me to have no support. Y'all think I'm unlovable. And that's the sad part. I don't even do half the things that you women on this app continue to do to each other, and yet I'm so horrible. I had a woman literally say,
Because you won't take accountability and fucking be honest about why you did it, what you did, and where you were.
I love this for her. I really do. I love that all of TikTok is seeing Shannon for the true person that she is. And I love that Shannon cannot accept herself as the individual that she truly fucking is, because it is driving her absolutely nuts, because she don't know who she is or who she wants to be, and it's driving her insane. I love this for her.
The narcissistic math is cracking.
oh my God, Mallory's almost as bad as Shannon. Please, yes, it was
Mallory
that slave
is
woman.
far
She said in
from
today's
Shannon.
chat about a week ago, and she literally typed out that Mallory is almost as bad as Shannon. Please, slave.
You guys, there's a lot of people at my request. I do know that accidents happens. If you do want in a box, just knock or box.
I want you to explain to me how I'm even remotely compared to that.
True, Violet.
But I
That's
don't
insane because Mallory's the devil. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, she's the worst person on this whole entire TikTok book.
No.
Period.
You know, well, and I will believe that, the person that follows suit is, the sad thing is Megan can be funny. Megan can do her own thing. She can do her little, cosplays in her lives and stuff. But what I have noticed is anytime that I am the top of the subject, her
I
numbers
won't stay long because I know my sound is horrible, but for Holly Mae to take a box and say, Shannon, Mallory's nowhere near you as bad as you are, that's pretty bad because, And that happened today. Holly Mae was like, no, there's no comparison, Shannon. Thanks for trying.
the roof.
Yeah.
And then in front of over 300 people, hold on, Lady Day. It's telling me that
I have to jump down.
Yeah.
Okay. Love you.
It's stuck on
Speaking the
276.
truth. And a lot of people, Andy, have hate bonded over me. And these are people that I've never even had conversations with or who've never even gotten to know me. And it's all because they're so attached to a content creator. Their hate for me is only because of who they sit with. But to the person that made a video and said, Shannon, you cannot buy MJ. I was never trying to buy MJ. Not ever.
I'm sorry, I have to disagree with that statement, because when Shannon was in that box and MJ's live the other night, she said a couple times, 2 times at least, maybe 3, maybe 4. I think 4 is pushing it a little bit. But I threw you a galaxy. But I threw you a galaxy. But I threw you a galaxy. She was, yes, she was. Yeah.
That part, Mama Bear.
Hold on 1 second. I'm so sorry. My mom's texting me. I have to text her back.
Oh, shenanigans.
Sorry, guys. Had to answer my mom.
But nobody has ever had a conversation with me. But what y'all have done is y'all have publicly bashed the shit out of me. You've publicly tried to humiliate me. And some of y'all might have seemed bothered. And it must have been getting to y'all what Lady Day was saying, because the truth hurts sometimes, right? But y'all find it so easy to publicly humiliate people in the hate bonding.
I would just like to give a good example, right? We are not over here hate bonding at all, right? You guys make up your own opinions. I voice my opinions. We have our own thoughts. And if we agree on something, we're just agreeing on something, right? And what's happening, a prime example of hate bonding, right, is the fact that Shannon contacted my old girls, Andy, Southern Mimi, Southern Charm, JoJo, all of those girls. That is a prime example of hate bonding. Now we know, Mama Bear, you'll know this information. A couple other girls know this information. Those girls, right? JoJo, Andy, all of them, Tabby Cat, did not like Shannon at all. They fucking despised Shannon and didn't like the fact that me and Shannon were friends. Remember that, everybody? And then what Shannon does, right, is she goes and befriends them because she has an issue with me, right? That, Shannon, my darling, is the definition of hate bonding, right? And please correct me if I'm wrong, TikTok. I may be wrong, but
None of y'all even thought for one
fuck.
second, like how when
They left
when
me
I got just completely
because I was her
humiliated,
friend.
just like, I bet not one
Absolutely.
person thought, wow, that was kind of shitty. That could have been handled differently. But
Yep.
you know, some of y'all just y'all open your phones and y'all hide behind your screens and y'all become so hard and so tough. And y'all become so mean. And for what?
Oh, Jesus God, Shannon, shut up.
You know, I don't pocket watch. I think it's great that content creators can go live and, you know, they can, you know, do their content and stuff like that. But I really do think it's really shitty that people who do hold lives to humiliate people. It's one thing to maybe
real quick. Megan, do you know a sneaky account called Listen, Linda? Have you ever heard of that?
I don't think I have.
Okay, because today when I was in that other friend's live across the app, someone came in and said that I got that person swatted and unalived him.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So I was wondering if you knew.
No, I don't think I am aware of that account, no. But I would like to add some commentary here. Did she say something about going live and having lives and talking about people and humiliating people? Didn't she do that to Whitty?
Yes.
Does everybody remember that horrible
Modelo.
live that she did about Whitty? That was absolutely disgusting, Shannon.
I have a video of that on my page if anybody hasn't seen it, you know, because
With the Modelo ring.
I have what Shannon says I have about 29 videos of her on my page. No, Shannon, it's about 35.
awareness or, you know, on certain people, but some of y'all just publicly humiliate people for pure entertainment.
Just you.
And the fact that people gift you for that is crazy. Some people gift you guys for being a bully, just for being an asshole.
Yes.
Is that a true statement? Right here, if I could pin it, I fucking would. Is that a true statement?
Mm-hmm. She did that. She wanted Stephanie to be her.
No, not that. I know that. The other one after that.
I love how I get so excited over new news.
Yeah, I think so.
I love that for you if it's true.
Are those Thin Mints, you bitch?
Yeah, girl, I had to hide them in my underwear drawer so my daughter wouldn't find them.
That was a damn pickle you were eating.
Y'all go Thin Mints.
I thought so. Damn it.
Anyways.
I would never go the lengths that some of you people have gone with me. And let's talk about Pedro. Pedro, I've never done anything to you. You literally said in the chat that you're a fixer.
Not what you think.
Your own husband, who is on this app as a grown man, has videos of me and has videos of Mike on his page as a grown man. You two individuals, Pedro, you and your husband, have never even showed your face on TikTok. Not ever. But you're quick to get into a box and hide behind a photo. And you're quick to say whatever it is that you want to say to just be mean. But don't ever say that you're a fixer. Not after what you've set with and you've watched happen. You're not a fixer. Pedro, you're an enabler. You have enabled Megan. Y'all have all sat around and watched her bully and harass me, not only me, but Andy and Southern and so many other people.
You too, Katie.
Wait a minute. What photo am I missing? What photo am I missing?
Oh, I was just thinking of this. Hey, quick question. If you're so obsessed with Pedro and her husband and Trailer Park Daddy posting videos of you and Mike, didn't Mike post a video of me? Weird. As a grown man posting videos of me. How'd you feel about that, Shannon?
Oh, did he?
Yes, he did.
Oh.
He did Chat GBT ones. I want to say it was of a couple people, but definitely one of them was me.
Wow, imagine that.
The hypocrisy is crazy.
Wild behavior, Shannon.
Wild. Does that mean he's a little boy then? Does he not meet the requirements? Is he not high enough for the ride? I just want to. All right, I'm going back before I get bananaed again.
Okay, bye. Love your face. And I just need to let everybody know my blood pressure went from normal to over the top during this little clip right here. It did.
But there's so many people on this app that have done so many things and hurtful things to people, and they continue to do so. And y'all just hold just a few things over my head.
This isn't going into my computer.
Just a few.
And y'all have done it for months.
I'm sorry, may I ask a question? Please. I'm so sorry for interrupting the live, but Shannon mentioned the fact that I bully Andy, Southern, and who else? Caitlin? Fizz, I think. Billy Joe? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Megan, keep on with the commentary. It's entertaining. Okay, thanks. Since Andy usually best to tell her to pay back the money she dry bag for. That part. Andy is a dry bagger. She absolutely is. I could go on and on and on about Andy and how she, anyways. But my question to Shannon is, Shannon, honey, how did I bully your friend Southern? And how did I bully your friend Andy? Because in all reality, I haven't done anything to Andy except for tell her to shut her fucking cocksucker and stop fucking talking about me and bringing me up, right? But since she wants to put out my husband's information, of course I'm going to talk about the fact that she ran a homeless guy over. Absolutely.
I literally had that same thought at the same time.
I really think that's Stephanie.
I think that's Stephanie too.
I think that's Stephanie.
Let's not out her, you guys. Shh. Sorry. Shh. We don't know a Stephanie. Who the hell is Stephanie? Stephanie's just here.
Stephanie who?
I think it's Shannon pretending to be somebody else with all this information.
Fuck Stephanie.
Shh. Okay, sorry, I'll mute. You're good.
Yeah, I see people are in my request. Yeah, knock if you want up because I'm not gonna accept you guys. I know that there's accidents from you guys tapping and whatnot, but if you want in a box, just let it be known, okay?
I have to comment. That's why you're here. That's why I waited.
But hey, like I said, Hallie Savage.
Hi.
You have told people to unalive themselves. You have told people to put syringes in their arms. You have had a man spotted all over TikTok.
Unfortunately. Why'd you forget to say the whole I sat with Boss Hog thing since everyone talks about it 2 years later?
I don't think she
You
knows that
have
information.
tried to set people up. You've tried to get in good with people just to get information, just to give out information.
That's a lie.
Your puppy went in a box.
And then you've reached out to me trying to ask me, I care and I'm sorry you're going through this and that. And then
Hi, honeys.
That was months and months and months ago, Shannon. I don't give a fuck about you. Or your mental health. Or your BPD, not BPD, whatever it is.
I have a special announcement. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I dropped my phone. Wait, where are you guys at? Hey, the person that's not Stephanie.
Jesus Christ.
I have a special announcement, and I really, really, really would love for you to be one of the first people to hear this. And I hope that you're able to grace us with your presence tomorrow afternoon. I don't have a time on that, but if I will be on this account. So when you see my ring light up on your notifications, drop whatever it is you are doing at that moment in time and join that live. Please and thank you.
That goes
You're
for
not
all
gonna
of you
wanna
guys
miss
as
this.
well. That special announcement is for you guys as well. Okay?
Except for coffee time. It's not going to be during coffee
No.
time.
It's going to be later.
It's going to be probably later. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
you're publicly out here talking mad shit on me.
I can't get this USB to be picked up into my computer. I don't want to give you guys a time because you guys know I'm bad on times. I could say 5 o'clock and it's not going to be until fucking 9. I don't know.
I've never controlled anybody. I don't do
I'm
what
sorry.
Megan does. I don't give people ultimatums. I don't give people. I don't tell people that if they go there, here, and there, that I'm gonna block them or they can't be friends with this person, that person.
Look, it took me 3 days to announce my special announcement, my personal special announcement. It took me 3 days because my life was so crazy and busy and chaotic, right? There's going to be a live, hopefully today sometime. I don't know when, but I'm hoping that as of now, it's going to be today. So just turn my bell on, please.
Ever ask for people that if you genuinely do care about
Joyce.
me, if you are in a live and someone is trash talking me or bashing the shit out of me, like maybe not participate, maybe just not participate.
I will always participate.
Or,
Could I add a little bit of commentary really fast? Yes. I would like for it to be known that, yes, I said that. If I find out that people are over there supporting Shannon and then come over into my live, they're blocked. I've made that very clear since day one. I will say it until I'm done dragging this bitch. If I find out people are supporting Shannon and
Jesus.
Yeah, sorry, my daughter has an e-learning day, you guys, so we have to help. her figure out her homework. So
Pick a side.
good morning. Well, good afternoon.
I've had some people that I've met on this app. Some people for a season, some people for a reason. Some that I regretfully wish that I would have never met in the first place. Some people that I wish I would have just never given the time of day to. But hey, if anybody wants to know what that 24-hour live did to me, yeah, and I know that Violet, you guys say that I'm responsible for my mental health. I know that. Did I sit there and watch the whole thing? No, but was I getting updates? Were people sending me messages and sending me screenshots all on TikTok?
Oh shit, here we go, TikTok.
Sending me audio clips for like 24 hours straight. Yeah. And it did take a toll on me. And I found myself slipping back into the mindset that I was back in October of 2024. And I'm sure none of you care. None of you care.
Can I just add something really, really fast? Yes, I'm gonna reply to a text while you do that. Okay. And here, you guys are where you're gonna think I'm crazy because I'm going to sympathize with Shannon in this moment of time. I know exactly how she is feeling when she says that she was updated. She wasn't in that live. She wasn't watching that live, but she was updated with screenshots and screen recordings and all of this and all of that. And it becomes very, very overwhelming. Now, let me tell you who that culprit is. It's JoJo. JoJo is the one who is doing this to Shannon, right? Because JoJo did the same thing to me when me and Mallory were going at it. Remember way back when, everybody, when me and Mal were not good and we were beefing? JoJo was the culprit behind all of that. So Shannon, if you can't handle watching clips and receiving information, you need to tell your friend JoJo to stop sending it to you, honey. It has nothing to do with me. It's your friends that are putting you through this, and you're allowing them to do that.
And I would just like to add that I didn't add in that statement last night, when all of that situation was happening between Mallory and I, and all these girls were sending me all these clips, and I was in a group chat with them on Telegram, and I had to leave that group chat 3 different times within a span of how long was it, Mal? 9 months that we were bickering back and forth, because it was so overwhelming, and I've asked them to not send me shit, and they just kept on and kept on and kept on and kept on. That part, Mallory.
Yep, JoJo who scammed all the people. Yep, JoJo and Melissa. Yep, that one.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a moment. I had a breakdown mentally.
JoJo is one of my ex-managers.
I was not in my right mind at all. I wanted to say fuck it all. I didn't come on here and I didn't announce it. I didn't hit the live button and put on a performance like Alyssa. I didn't tell people that, I'm going to,
Okay.
I just thought,
sorry, go ahead.
Hey, Megan, I just want to say if you ever feel like doing a 24-hour live again, I will stay up with you the whole time. I'm just throwing it out there. Megan, what are you doing?
I'm sending the person who's not Stephanie a message.
Sean, get out of her inbox. I need some attention.
Yeah, I'm seeing the trash. Absolutely, I think we should do another 24-hour live. Absolutely.
Get out! There's a stink bug in my hair. Help!
On a 24-hour live again, I will stay up with you the whole time. I'm just throwing it out there. Megan, what are you doing?
I'm sending the person who's not Stephanie a message.
Sean, get out of her inbox. I need.
What up, Chickies?
Hello, fearless leader. I am here to devote my devotion to you. What shall I do?
Well, thank you for being such a devoted individual and joining my cult over here. I greatly appreciate it. And to be honest with you, I think maybe you should drop me a lion.
Well, you should drop me a galaxy. I'm playing. I'm playing.
I don't think I could gift while I'm live.
Oh, it's okay. I was teasing you.
I was joking too, honey. I don't expect
I
you
know.
to do anything.
I know. I just had to say that since, she was in another live, was it a day or two ago, and told me to get back over to my leader. So,
yeah, she did say that.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. I'm going to
So
hop
here you
down.
are.
Oh, thank you.
How do you like the way I lead?
Well, I do have a few questions every now and then, but I'll just let you be Megan.
Okay. Yeah, and it's okay to
Right.
question Megan and the things she does and say and her behavior. Absolutely, question me.
Right. And and if I have something that I might be upset about, you and I communicate about it.
Absolutely.
So, anyway, goodbye, fearless leader. I'll be in the comments.
Goodbye, my cult follower.
I know. What do you call me? Your little followers?
We need to come up with a name for the followers.
Yes, we do.
And the leader.
Thank you, fearless leader.
The leader. We're following the leader. Wherever she may go.
I appreciate you, fearless leader.
Thanks, baby. I appreciate you.
Okay, drop me. It's hard to do that now. I don't know why. Thank you.
Bye, Shuggies.
Attention.
No, we're not minions over here because Mallory is minions. We're not taking Mallory has the minions, right? Pathetti has the comic cousins. I named Amanda her friends and followers the trash bandits, right? So we have the comic cousins, we have the minions, and we have the trash bandits. So we need a fun little name that we could No, I'm not doing the Misfits again because that's Andy and JoJo and all of that. I don't want to incorporate you guys with them.
The trash, absolutely. I think we should do another 24-hour live. Absolutely.
Violet don't sleep either.
there's a new crowd that is around, new people that don't know who Shannon is, and they're wondering why and who is Shannon, right? So maybe we should probably do that. No time soon because I'm going on vacation next week. So maybe after I get back from vacation. How about that?
Yes.
Yes.
And Violet stays up all night, so she can be with us.
Listen, I tried to hang the last time, but I fell asleep at like 5:30 in the morning.
Margaritas.
I say we do a 48-hour live. What about that?
Oh shit, bitch! I'm down.
I might have to take naps, but I'll do it.
Maybe I can get bougie and give me some of her Adderall. Oh, did I say that out loud?
I didn't hear nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard nothing. Damn it, Megan.
Joyce, I know you went up in a box.
Remember? We could be the Meganites, or someone said the Megatrons. Or the Margaritas was a good one too. Well, I feel like it's not tickling your pickle. Gross.
You did not just say tickle my pickle.
I did. Now you know how
Maybe you
I
guys could
feel.
be the picklers.
Oh my freaking Lord.
Megan and the picklers.
That's horrible. That's horrible. I will leave. I will definitely leave. And FYI, for everybody that thinks Megan was rude to me the other day when I kept saying, I want up, I want up, I want up. She apologized to me if she came across rude. So you guys can all suck it. And I know I was being annoying because I didn't think she could see me. So piss off and mind your own goddamn business. And
Oh,
don't
are they
try to
talking
get
about that
involved.
because I yelled, Joyce, I see you?
Yes.
I was super stressed
But
out.
like grown-ups do, we can talk about things behind the scenes and not have to be everything. And if you haven't yelled at your own friend, even Riri was telling me I was being annoying. She was texting me it. She said she's gonna yell at you. Even if you don't get annoyed with your own friends, what kind of friendship is that? Oh, here, right, Pedro?
Yeah, and when they were listening to your live, I think it meant MJ's, and people were
Just
like,
wait, Pedro's talking. Sorry, go on,
and
Pedro.
no, you're fine. And so when I was yelling at Megan, I was laughing the whole time because I was like, Megan, come down. But I was laughing. I don't think they heard me laughing. They're like, oh, and Pedro's a fixer. They were talking in MJ's chat. And I'm like, they don't even know that I was messing around with Megan. And I was like, Megan, calm down. And so, I mean, come on.
She always puts me in my place.
I mean, I really don't. I try to
You
make
bring
light
it
of
back
it
for me.
and just
Yeah,
be
bring
like,
it back for me.
Megan, calm down. And I wasn't yelling at Megan. I don't yell at anybody. Listen, I don't even yell at anybody.
I literally
Except my
messaged my mom and I said, Mom, quit spamming the live. She sees you. She's going to yell at you. LOL. And then she goes, fuck off. And then I said, no, I'm serious. LOL. She's going to yell at you.
See, I didn't even see it. I can't do two things at once. I can't read the chat and be up in this box. I can't.
Listen, if Megan hasn't yelled at you, she doesn't love you, okay?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Let's just
Thank you.
get that
Yes.
clear.
Yep. Yep. Hi, OG.
Yeah.
feel like there's
She
a
hasn't even yelled at me.
whole lot of trouble
I'm gonna
in
need
the
you to
room
yell at
right
me at
now.
once, at least while we're in Florida, Megan. Okay?
Pedro, shut up.
Nobody, shut the
I'm
fuck
gonna
up.
yell at you in Florida, Pedro.
Uh-oh.
Okay, good. All right, I'm up.
Okay, me too.
Good.
Hi,
And
OG.
by the way, I am a fixer, but I
You
can't
are.
fix some people. Okay?
Yep, and you only fix the people that you want to fix.
Yeah. Listen,
There's
I even
that.
tried to fix Megan and Shannon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Megan
She
should have
did.
yelled. Megan, why haven't you yelled at me for that? I think you need to yell at me right now for that.
I
Can you
can't yell at
swear?
you.
Wait,
Come
hold
on.
on. What is
I
your
can take
mom's
it.
mom comment down there? What the fuck have I missed on this app?
I don't even know.
What? Oh my
I
God.
miss
Don't be
everything.
starting with those rumors. For Christ's sakes.
Oh, see, I just got in trouble. Why you hollering? He says.
Oh, you weren't even hollering.
I think I woke him up from his nap.
Uh-oh.
I better go before I get grounded.
Okay, I'll be down here too.
You've
Go
been
take care of
grounded.
those boys.
Jesus. Clean your fucking toilet.
Clean your fucking toilet, Pedro.
Pedro,
really
you
do
were
need
supposed to
to.
be over here to unpack my fucking luggage. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh shit.
Unpack your luggage.
I don't feel like doing it.
Oh, shit. Oh, you're home?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Welcome.
we're home with hella jet lag.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Jet
You're
lag.
welcome.
How many hours was your freaking flight?
Fucking forever because it kept getting delayed and then they had engine problems, had to get a new fucking plane. It was
Did you leave the country?
no, but you would have fucking
How-
thought we did with as much
How can
traveling as we took that day.
I was gonna say, how the fuck can you get jet lag from not even leaving the
Well,
country?
you gotta figure too, you get jet lag from like the time change.
I never did, but everybody's different, I guess, right?
Yeah, I get it every time I fly.
Some
Unless
people
it's like
get
a
it
short
really
flight.
bad. Yeah.
If it's like
Okay.
a super short flight, I don't really deal with it, but that flight, well, it's technically 2 flights in one day. And yeah, it was awful.
Don't go to Africa.
Mm-mm.
Three, sometimes four plane rides.
No, no, thank you.
And it's
Nope.
almost 24 hours.
I love traveling, right? And I love flying. This on the way back home did it in for me. It
I
was
wonder if it's all the changes from like what's been going on, like with the whole, I don't want to say it on here, but like,
well,
you know what I mean?
so when we had our layover in Houston, we were like, hey, let's go out and smoke, right? Tell me why we came back in and I had our sand ceremony thing in my purse. And we literally, I'm trying to think of the word I can use. So TSA pulled us,
Mm-hmm.
and then they called the Kaboom squad on us because they thought that it was
I got you.
yeah. So it was just a shit show coming back.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was rough. It was rough.
Shannon, did you want to add some commentary?
Hi, gorgeous.
I
Hi,
just
honey.
wanted to
That
say,
beautiful
hey,
face.
OG, you've
Hi,
been missed.
beautiful. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Tired, but
Yeah.
I'm good.
I did send a text to check on you. I'm sure you got that.
Did you? Hold on.
Yeah. It's been a minute.
How rude, eh, Shannon? Like, jeez.
Well, it's
Maybe
been a
she didn't get
while.
it.
Could be.
I don't have anybody's phone numbers.
When,
I don't
Shannon?
want them.
That's because you're in Canada and it costs money to call.
No, it doesn't. It's
Oh,
free.
no, it doesn't?
Mm-mm.
Shannon, when did you send it, honey?
Oh, gosh. I don't know.
It was a while ago.
Hold on.
Even
I mean,
I have to look.
if anybody, if
oh,
you
maybe
want to
I'm thinking of
make,
something else. Sorry.
if you want to
What?
make long distance phone calls, download WhatsApp and you never get charged. If the other person has WhatsApp, you call them on WhatsApp. I talk to my son like 3 times a day in Nigeria. Video
Oh, really?
chat, everything. Yeah. WhatsApp is really good. And it's encrypted as well. So nothing, it can't ever be, what do you call it?
It was on the
Side note,
4th.
WhatsApp is how my one credit card got hacked 2 Christmases ago, so I don't trust WhatsApp anymore.
What? It's encrypted. That's weird.
It got hit for, what was it? Flip like almost $6,000. It was
How do you
bad.
have your credit card on there though?
Because that's how we used to do business. It was through WhatsApp.
Oh, they have a business account so you can add your credit card.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. See, I don't do that. So that would be why I never attach anything to anything like that. I was even scared getting PayPal, okay?
Okay, it was on the 4th, OG. I look back on my text messages.
On the 4th. Wow. May the 4th be with you.
I just found it. Shannon, you know why I didn't get it? That was the day that we were traveling down. And so it got lost in all like the text messages from the airline and all of that.
Yeah.
I just found
Okay.
it.
Well, I just hopped up to say hello and I'm going to hop down because my pup needs to go out.
Bye-bye, gorgeous.
I'll text you today.
Okay.
Bye-bye, little freedom.
Know your face.
Okay, Joyce,
Okay.
I'm gonna respectfully.
I was gonna
drop
say I'll
you.
get down.
Yep, and then and then OG, you could stay up here for a minute because I do need to talk to you. I don't know. I know you were sleeping last night, but we were in Savages Live last night listening to Shannon from earlier the night, and there's some pretty heavy information that we just sat and listened to. And I don't want to go into it because we all heard Shannon's recycling behavior and thoughts and comments for the past year. But what you probably don't know, OG, is that Stephanie's back. Do you know that Stephanie's back?
No, because the last time I've been on the app was when I was in your box the night of my wedding.
Okay. So we have 40 minutes left of this live. And I want to say the last 30 minutes is Stephanie coming in a box.
So Stephanie's back with Shannon. Am I understanding right? No, she's just back.
No. So she comes back and she lays it all out there against Shannon.
Oh.
And then do we have an update yet?
Hold on, let me text you.
Okay. I want to finish listening to this and then so let's listen why she texts me.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you can go ahead and drop me. I'm just going to laugh now anyway.
No, you're good. You're allowed.
No, I really do have a stomach flu, but I don't want to drop because I never know when I'm going to get sick again.
Good idea. Okay, I'm gonna play it. Yell for me if you need me. I'm gonna go run into the kitchen and grab more drink.
So where does Stephanie show up at?
So we're in Savages Live.
And she shows up there?
And she comes over. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That will be you.
You would just never hear or see me again. And crazy thing is I reached out to 2 people that I thought genuinely gave a fuck. And then the one person who's been my rock, who's been there, couldn't even talk to me at the time. He couldn't be on his phone. I couldn't reach him. I couldn't call him. And I literally was just like, what's the point?
Have returned. Wow, the pauses are killing me.
But I know that my life matters. I know that my mental health matters. I know that I have to protect myself. I know that I've got to get control. I had to take back control of that. I knew that I could not allow myself to get back into that mindset. And all because of my environment, Savage. All because of my environment and all because of who is in my life. Is why I'm still here. And I'm going to dry these tears because if Mike was here right now, he'd probably take my phone.
Is Shannon in
He would say,
Hallie's box?
Anytime she talks, she's like, Mike.
Wait, do what?
She just said Savage. So was she in Hallie's box?
No, we're streaming Shannon. We're watching Shannon's live from a couple hours ago last night on YouTube.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Finding Nemo.
Could I address one of the comments, please? So the question was asked, why is she not working anymore? Why is she not working anymore? Because she had somebody lie on a job application and she got caught.
What? I missed that. What happened? Wait. Hold, I need
Yeah,
to know
so-
that details.
So for those who don't know, Shannon reached out to an individual and asked that individual to lie on a job application. And that individual may or may not have done this, said that they were Shannon's supervisor at a previous job.
Ooh.
So then when all of that came out, when I showed everybody that Shannon asked, I believe it was it 2 people, Shannon, that you reached out to because you only needed 2 references for this new job that you were trying to get, and you got, right? And both of them lied for you on this job application. So there's that. I don't know if she is fired for facts, right? I don't have any hardcore facts proof evidence. But it was said in the chat last night by an individual who possibly has receipts on that. And I'm waiting to receive all of this information here shortly. Hopefully it will end up shortly.
So wait, did the people, did perchance maybe one of the people who lied for her originally then called and told the truth?
Possibly. Charles in charge. So she didn't use a friend as a reference. What she did was she reached out to a friend on TikTok and told that friend to say that that friend was a supervisor, right? She was the supervisor at a previous job that Shannon had worked at, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Shannon, I'm sure you're listening, so let me just give you this piece of advice. The only true real friend you ever had on this app was fucking Megan, and you fucked that up. So, just saying.
I'm just saying.
Fired. Not even just unemployed. Fired.
Shine, not Stephanie. Like, are you sure you don't want a box? Because I think a lot of us would really love to hear the details. You know, just
We already know who you are. Just come on. Okay, that makes sense. Hi, sweet baby G.
Wait, did I miss something? Oh, girl, you missed a whole hour.
Then Leo, reply. Jesus. It's 11.
A lot happens in an hour on TikTok, girl. You missed like 5 episodes.
I think Leo baby wants not Stephanie to get a box.
Oh, she doesn't want a box. Okay, I was confused with it. Oh, okay. I was like, then request. Okay, we have 19 minutes left. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
But wait a minute, really fast. The real Shannon, right? You really didn't miss anything because we're just listening to the bad Shannon talk, and we all know how much she really likes to repeat herself. So, I mean, did you miss something? Yeah, but did you really miss something? No.
She was talking a lot of shit about me, which is, free pass. I'm shocked she didn't have more people in there with how much shit she was talking about me. I'm shocked the monster didn't go in there just to join in.
Does anybody know, like, was I brought up?
I'm sorry, I have to. I don't think.
What? Say that again.
Was I brought up in this live? Because I woke up to a text this morning that would have been it was 2:30 my time that said, hey, you're being summoned to a live on TikTok. And I responded today when I woke up and said, who's live and for what? But I've not got a response back yet.
No, I don't think. I mean, she may have. I don't even think she mentioned your name actually in this live. I no.
All right. I was just wondering who was summoning me at 2:30 in the morning. I said I wish OG was here. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, she did say, "Oh, where's OG?" And that's the part when Stephanie comes up. She does say, "Oh my God, where's OG? I wish she was here." But Shannon didn't like speak on you or anything like that. No.
Okay.
I brought OG up in the comment section. I said, I wish OG was here to see this. And then Savage said, oh, where is OG? I wish she was here too. That's all it was.
Oh, okay.
We were just missing you, girl.
Because it gets good. It gets good, OG.
Well, just so everybody knows, I have switched my sleeping schedule, so I'm actually going to bed earlier and waking up earlier. So I was asleep, Megan, by like 10:30, 11 when I hung up with you.
I think so. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're gonna
so-
be able to join coffee time more often.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's all it was. So I didn't want you to think that we were trying to include you in mess. We just wanted you to see the mess. Because it was great mess.
Yeah, the person did. They just texted and said, hey, you're being summoned to a live. And like I said, I was already sleeping. So I seen it when I woke up and said what live and why. but that makes sense if you get
But then after I said that, I realized you were probably on your honeymoon and didn't care.
No, we're back home now.
So, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop down now. I just wanted to clear that up so you knew that like nobody was trying to be messy.
Appreciate you. Love your face.
Thank you.
Okay, bye, babe.
Bye.
You really didn't miss anything because we're just listening to the bad Shannon talk, and we all know how much she really likes to repeat herself. So, I mean, did you miss something? Yeah, but did you really miss something? No.
She was talking a lot of shit about me, which was, I mean, free pass. I mean, I'm shocked she didn't have more people in there with how much shit she was talking about me. I'm shocked Monster didn't go in there just to join in.
Look, and I'm sorry, I have to. I don't think. I'm gonna say this respectfully. I think Monster hates the both of you guys equally.
Thanks for the honesty.
I don't think Monster would hate Mama Shannon just to talk shit about you, girl. I'm sorry.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
No, we are not doing this. I am proud of myself for
You're
how
the
long
only
I've
one
come,
proud of yourself.
for like how far I've come. I am proud that I got myself out of something that I never thought I was going to be able to get out of. I'm proud that I was able to walk away from people that were being toxic in my life. I'm proud that I was actually strong enough to make that decision for myself.
No, this is from earlier.
The thing is, Shannon, right? Here's the thing, and I say this as nicely as possible, right? You're proud for walking away from people that are toxic in your life, but you're still allowing it to affect you, right? Because here you are crying about it, and I'm not trying to be mean or come at her any type of fucking way, but it's the truth, right? I mean, you could walk away from a disaster, right? You could take the fucking hoe out the fucking trailer park, but you can't take the trailer park out the hoe. I'm sorry.
But she's still technically doing and being toxic herself.
Just saying.
I mean, let's be honest about that.
God damn, some of y'all are so...
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, but she's still doing and being toxic herself. Let's be honest about that.
Yeah.
fucking relentless and so fucking mean.
No, we don't think you are Sugar Biscuits. We think someone else is Shine, not Sugar Biscuits.
I'm sorry. I believe Sugar Biscuits is Stephanie, right? My recollection, and I could be wrong. Please don't quote me TikTok, right? I believe Stephanie did have an account way back when called Sugar Biscuits. I may be wrong though.
Oh, Sugar Butt is what it
Sugar
was.
Biscuits,
The
please
Sugar
think
Butt
about it
account.
if you want to prove that you're
Not
not.
Sugar Biscuits. Sugar Butt. Sugar Butt.
I mean, that's the only option. So
Right.
Sugar Butt is what it was.
She tried to request them and they left.
That's Stephanie playing.
Oh, they're
That's
there.
not Stephanie playing on 4 accounts.
Oh, they're here.
Oh, they're here.
They're here.
Who are you, Sugar Biscuits?
My real name is Jade.
Hi, Jade.
Oh, are you Jade?
Yes.
Are you the Jade?
Are you the Jade that comes into my
I've
chat?
been in boxes a few times.
Okay, so I'll block you then.
Thank you.
I'm gonna drop you down. Have a good
I'm
day.
gonna change my name back to Jade.
Probably a good idea.
So no, it's not.
Thanks
It's
for
different.
trying to
Jade.
the
You're
box.
welcome. Thank you. I don't know how to get down.
I'll drop you.
Thank you.
Oh shit. Oh shit, here we go. Hell yeah, let's go. I swear to God, if I hear a country accent, I'm gonna fall on the fucking floor.
I'm Stephanie.
I knew it.
We all knew it. We all fucking knew it.
The more you would talk, I would be like, that's fucking Stephanie. And then Violet said it, and I was about to like say it out of my mouth.
My husband's in the bed. I gotta go. Bye. Okay, bye. Okay, shh. That's gotta stay our secret, TikTok. Don't tell nobody else.
TikTok.
Good luck. Shit.
Oh, I like that live. Okay, 18 more minutes.
And the fact that it brings y'all so much joy to hurt. And I know that y'all don't care that y'all hurt me. Shit. But you know I am. I know I'm loved. And I know that my life matters. And I know that no matter what it is that I've gone through, sorry that I'm snoring, okay? I know
all the things that I've done, all the mistakes that I've made, that all the lessons that I've learned, some that have had to been really, really hard. Like, I know that my family loves me. And the few select friends that I do have that are real in my life, I know they love me. I know that Mike loves the shit out of me. That man would move mountains for me, as I would him as well.
Mike.
And he hates seeing me like this on here. He always tells me, don't let them see you cry. Do not let them see that you are hurting.
Oh, no.
But I'm sorry that I'm human and that I feel. That I have emotions. I don't mimic emotions. I don't just go along with whatever. I don't just allow whatever anymore.
Oh, she is live. She is live.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. Listen to her.
Good job, Not Stephanie. Good job.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
So after Not Stephanie came in a box and said it's not Stephanie, that really triggered Shannon, and she ended up going live.
Hold on. And do not go in there, for the love of God.
No, I
Stay
won't.
on the window.
Oh no, I can't see it unless I go in there.
Just keep trying, like keep refreshing, keep trying to get to the window, because it did that to me today, and I had to do it like 15 times.
Where's Whitty? Whitty, we need you, Whitty.
Oh, I got it.
You guys are pathetic. This app is fucking pathetic. And you're right, Tabby. She had to go over there to make her appearance. I thought your husband told you to stay off TikTok.
Stephanie? Not Stephanie.
I thought your
talking
husband
about
told you to stay off TikTok. I mean, because the mess that you're in right now is because of TikTok.
Live just to tell Stephanie to stay off TikTok. The fuck?
And what's
Wait, do what?
I said not Shannon going live just to tell Stephanie to stay off TikTok. It's almost like Shannon, you got scared that Stephanie might be live and start spewing something.
Oh, wait, girl, it's good. Just buckle up, TikTok.
is that you said that you're done with TikTok, you don't want to be in the drama, you don't want to be in the mess anymore, that you're over it, that
Shannon, you thought you were safe, honey.
real life and all this stuff. I'm pretty sure he's probably at work, Caitlin, just like he probably was the other times.
No, he's in the bed.
But I'm not worried about Stephanie. I won't worry about her because
yes.
Hey, Not Stephanie, did you send those screenshots over yet? Is it time to play?
What happened to the tears? She just had like tears. Now she has no tears, and now she's like, I'm not worried about Stephanie.
Well, this is two different lives. When she was crying, we were watching the live on YouTube, and in this one, she's actually live because she heard Stephanie in a box, so she decided to go live. So it was two different, yeah.
Melody, she got arrested because she signed a fake document using her local judge's name, and she signed the judge's name. For that whole conversation. But Stephanie, you thought you were gonna do your thing, right? And you were gonna make that post and air out about the Fallout page and let everybody know that you knew about the group chat. You thought you were really, really doing something there, didn't you? But see, nobody really gave a shit because no one really has given a shit because people know who you are. And I will tell you that Lady Day, Andy, JoJo, Fizz, all those women walked away from you. All of them. Not one, not two, all of them. And guess
She
what?
has a green screen up that says we all matter.
Some real, genuine friends. Ones that you tried to me from.
Those goofy flip motherfuckers that are over there with you, ain't gonna last with you either, bitch.
It ain't gonna last with you either. Could I ask a question really fast?
Lies on these women.
I'm sorry, Violet. Somebody's down in the chat saying that she used my documents and altered them. Do I know that story?
I think so. I think they were in here live.
Who has stuck by your side? You lied to your own best friend. And I'm sure that y'all are still together. I'm sure.
And I'm sorry if I keep on asking things about Shannon, but she has done so much. It's so hard to keep up. I think it's time to keep a journal. You guys want to keep a journal on Shannon and all the things she has done? You think that will help us remember all of the fucking shit?
Bitch, that ain't a journal. That's a dictionary. We need the size of a dictionary, okay?
Joyce, you're my dictionary, bitch. Where are we at with the Shannon?
Could you see Joyce commentating? That shit would be funny.
Illustrations for Cunt Chronicles. Erratic encyclopedia. The adventures of her personalities.
I like that one.
We need a poll.
Mama Bear, you're in charge of doing the cover photo for it.
We need I have BPD first. Oh no.
What was that movie? How to Lose a Man in 10 Days? How to Lose All Your Friends in Just a Year.
I fucking can't with this bitch.
You can turn a whole TikTok, side of TikTok on you in just less than a year.
You too can turn.
How to Love a Mod in 10 days.
I think it's how to be
This is why I
divorced.
get put in timeout.
Yeah, I think it's how to be divorced and love a mod in 10 days. Me too, Bob Father. I vote for that one.
We're gonna have a whole Harry Potter series.
Oh shit.
The Sharon
Mama Bear, give me your
Stone.
damn phone. Give me your damn phone right now.
I've been on timeout 3 times this week. Shit.
I love you.
Oh, fuck.
Hope for love. I'm same. I'm like, what the fuck did I come back to?
All right, are we ready? Okay.
You've made an excuse or you've come up with some other BS lie to try to cover your other lie instead of just admitting you got arrested for forging a judge's signature on a document. And I'm not even a fan of Bougie, but you made up a whole lie on Bougie just to tell your best friend you got arrested because of her. And that was a lie.
Wait, I have a question. What lie did Stephanie come up with about Bougie? Does anybody remember that? That what Shannon's talking about?
I mean, I don't know what lie about.
I don't
there's been a
speak
lot about-
lies.
Yeah, there's been a lot about Stephanie and Bougie, so it's hard to pin down which was a lie and which was the truth, especially after the conversations I've been having the last couple days.
I need a map.
When the truth comes out.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what, Stephanie? You doing what you're doing has made me now realize you are exactly who everyone said you are. You are exactly who everyone warned me about. And what's even more crazy is, Southern, is I was on a video call with Andy and all them, and I was on a Telegram call with Stephanie because Stephanie was so mad that Lady Day was talking, me and her were talking. And I started asking Stephanie questions, and she admitted that she lied and had no excuse.
Mama Bear, Did you miss the part where Stephanie came into this live in a box and said, "Hey, it's me, Stephanie"?
Oh, I thought it wasn't Stephanie. I thought it was a...
No, we're saying that that's not Stephanie because we don't want people to think it's Stephanie, but it is Stephanie. Watch, she comes back up in a...
Oh, okay, all right. I was like, wait, she wasn't even alive. This bitch done fucking got triggered as fuck and just started going off by herself.
But yeah, she still is technically arguing with herself because Stephanie didn't say anything for the whole 2 seconds she was in a fucking box. It just literally triggered Shannon to start fucking spiraling.
I really wonder if she has, like, she's like that, what's that movie where the guy argues with himself and he's got like 45 personalities?
Well, the first movie I thought of is Liar Liar when he's in the bathroom beating his own ass.
That is definitely Shannon. Oh my God. Violet, we need a meme.
I'm kicking my own ass. Do you mind? Me, myself, and Irene. Yes.
I fucking said!
Yep, 13. That's what it was. Me, myself, and Irene. Split.
Split, yes. Exactly. It like she's having an argument with herself. Nobody's on the other screen.
Okay. Now, did she know that they were listening in? But when Stephanie was on that call, she was lying about all of them.
Good, because I'm hungry. Thank you.
She was literally, as the conversation was going on, she was literally bad-mouthing all of these women on that call. And Stephanie had no clue.
It's funny because
Hey, anyway, you want to stop at, I'll text you.
a lot of people talk bad about all these girls. The only one I don't know 100% is Lady Day. But all the other ones, y'all are trying to make them out to be people that they are not. I've gotten to know each and every one of them, minus Fizz. But that's, to come. But Andy and JoJo and Tabby and all of them, I've gotten to know all of them. And they are not who y'all portray them to be. And I've gotten to know Shannon.
I don't know
and
who
she
this
ain't
lady
who
is in the
y'all
box.
portray her to be. Jesus Christ, these girls are freaking amazing. You need friends?
Tickle monkey.
You gotta.
Did you see those girls are fucking amazing people?
Yeah. That,
I think she means like psych word amazing.
all of their fault. And
Hey,
that
hold on, let me
they
leave
were
the
the ones
room really
forcing her to
fast.
go live. She said that they were the ones begging her to go live and she didn't want to, but they kept pressing her.
Oh, okay.
When in all actuality, it was the opposite. They were actually telling Stephanie, don't go live, stay off the internet. And then half the time Stephanie would go live and not even tell them, and then they wouldn't even know what the hell was going on.
Kind of sounds familiar. Because Stephanie tried to go live.
Shit. You do the same exact shit.
You know what's funny? Stephanie would literally hold a live. Right, Tabby. Andy literally told her so many times not to go live. And what's crazy is do y'all remember when we were all sitting together?
Oh, come
How
on.
many times did Stephanie say, wait,
I
we
don't
gotta
care.
wait for Shannon to get here.
I don't care.
We
Unless
need to
you
wait
care
till
about
Shannon
it.
gets in the box. And then she made it seem like that I was the one like provoking to go live and shit. When it was all her accounts. When we were going live or going private, it was on all of Stephanie's accounts because Stephanie wanted to be the alpha. And I think we can all agree in this group that Stephanie wanted to be the alpha and she saw me as competition. And the moment she saw me and she had an open opportunity, she turned every single one of those girls against me.
I'm just gonna say this right now. For being straight, Shannon, you act like the biggest butch lesbian in the entire world.
Damn it, Hallie.
She did not just say that.
Yep. These people need to,
Yep.
they need
I knew I was
reality.
gonna get that. I don't care.
Get off this damn app.
Eat right.
Live your damn life. Jesus.
When I tell you that, like, I never realized back then when I was going live all those times, every day that I had off, I would stay on live all damn day. Or if I got off work, I would go without sleep. I would allow TikTok, or I would even allow the people that were surrounding me that were like, when are you going to go live? Are you going to go live? Oh my God, such and such is happening. Let's go live. And I was It was also
TikTok drama.
right. It was almost like it consumed my life.
It does. TikTok does that.
You've been on 4 times
It
today, bitch.
consumed my life. It consumed it to the point where I
You
didn't
don't know what reality is.
No, I didn't know which way was up or which way was down.
Yeah.
And then I remember one time when I was in one of my, this is before everything went down in October with my mental health. I remember this was kind of towards the end of September. And I remember that I was up.
You know what, Joyce? I have to add some commentary here, honey. I agree with you, right? Losing sleep over TikTok is absolutely insane because remember when I did that 22-hour live? I lost sleep. And it was absolutely insane.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah, this is the second day I've been on this fucking app since I left 3 or 4 months ago.
Yeah.
Is that not crazy?
So, first of all, Shannon, I don't know where in the fuck you're getting that me and my husband are getting a divorce, you dumb bitch. Because we're not getting a divorce. He thinks you're a fucking idiot. Okay?
Thinks or knows?
He knows.
Yeah.
Second of all, you're running around here telling everybody on the fucking internet that I'm going to jail. You dumb ass bitch. Nobody's going to jail. Okay?
I love this.
Don't you have responsibilities?
Third of all, you have some of the most incriminating messages that you sent to my phone. And I will be sure that Megan gets every single one of them.
Fuck yeah, let's go TikTok.
I have listened.
24-hour fucking live.
I've listened to your fucking mouth for the last 3 days. Talk about how I'm going to fucking jail. Bitch, I am not going to jail. You are so ignorant. And I have that paperwork as well.
Well, she held an hour and a half live about me earlier today.
Screen or
Because she's
so dumb.
She's jealous because I've changed and she never will.
I have there is not one single person on this app that I have to prove a fucking thing to. She has been on and off the app for the last 3 or 4 days trying to justify her fucking behavior and why people walked away from her. So why are you sitting over there with Andy? Make sure you tell that motherfucker I need my money back for her glasses, for her groceries that I have receipts for her fucking tampons that she asked me to DoorDash her to her school. Okay? And while you sitting over there running your fucking mouth, how many times did you drop your little fucking hints to me, Shannon? Won't you drop a little money to me? I can use a little extra money. Y'all motherfuckers treated me like I was an ATM.
Oh no, because nobody is.
Shannon.
So I walked the fuck away from every one of y'all because I got tired of being your fucking ATM. And now you're saying that I'm selling my house because I have to move out of the fucking county that I live in. You ignorant bitch. I sit on a fucking gold mine where I live, and you fucking right, I sold my house. I sure did. But where the fuck I'm going is none of your fucking business. But I can guarantee it's in the same fucking county I live in. Okay? So I can debunk all of your fucking lies. So keep running your little cock-hoe, Shannon, because everything that comes out of your mouth is a lie.
So we're all grown women, right? Grown women who have
I'm speechless, and I'm rarely speechless.
Oh, just wait till Megan gets all the screenshots. You want to know? And who was it? Was it Mallory that said, I just want to know whose all information was sent to you, Shannon. Shannon, nobody sent information to you. You looked the fucking shit up and I have all your screenshots.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Mallory, are you here? There's the answer to your question, darling. I didn't want to spoil it for you when you asked earlier, honey. I hope you're here, and I hope you heard that. I'll mute. Go ahead. Wait a minute. You're muted, honey.
Whoopsie. I said, Stephanie, if you're here, I will pay for them screenshots.
She is willing to hand them over on a silver platter to me because she's tired of Shannon's bullshit.
I mean, I can't blame her. I can't. That's not... Shannon is... Shannon does not know how to be a real friend to anybody. Shannon is out for herself, always. Always has been.
Yep. I just hope Mal was here to hear that. That's all. Because she asked earlier. Remember, she asked about all of that. And I told her, yeah, sure, I'll definitely ask her when she sends those screenshots over. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, Mal.
Surprise!
Just like she doesn't know my address yet, she called my apartment complex saying that I was selling math out of it for Florida Man.
Sure. Yeah. Just fucking wait. I'll shut your whole fucking respiratory system down. So what are you going to do now, Shannon? You're going to call my sheriff and say, Stephanie's being a bully on TikTok. You're going to get a big surprise when you do.
Stephanie's being mean to me.
Let's fucking go, TikTok. Hell yeah, bitch.
Well, I'm not sleeping tonight.
So keep running off at the mouth, Shannon. You didn't think I'd come to TikTok because my husband was divorcing me? Bitch, I've been married to my husband for 25 fucking years. I don't run through men like you do.
Do you also agree with me that for being a straight woman, Shannon acts like a very,
You know, and you know how that's so funny you say that because she's sitting over saying that I was trying to be the dominant one when I corrected Spicy Mimi or whatever her fucking name was. I had to correct that bitch because she was like, Stephanie, you're our leader. I said, I ain't your fucking leader.
Behaviors they pick up.
But yet y'all want to say that? Come on now.
All the time. And you know what's crazy?
I think I clocked it.
I'm done with that bitch. That bitch is fucking psycho.
Nope.
I gotta get down.
I don't care. Keep going. I don't
She's
care.
fucking psycho. She ain't got no motherfucking BPD because I do remember, Shannon, I outed your fucking ass. What did your husband say to us, Shannon? What'd your husband say to us on the phone? You begged your husband to get online and say that you checked yourself into a mental hospital. You begged your husband to get online and say you faked your own fucking death. Do I need to send that recording to Megan?
Oh, baby, I have it. There's a video up already on my page. Thank you so much, though.
But yet, you want to try to trash somebody else, but you need to sit all the way the fuck down.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the original recording. I have the recording of you and Shannon having that conversation. But if you want to send me the original recording, I'll be more than happy to accept it.
Yeah, and then you lied and you said, that wasn't my husband. That was my husband's best friend who hacked into his Facebook and was talking to you. You lying ass bitch.
Not the best friend hacking into
Yeah,
his
the
Facebook.
best friend, Jordan. And when we verified,
I remember Shannon saying that she left and left one of her devices there and they all hacked her shit. I remember that.
But wait, it gets better.
the girlfriend, and I still have the Facebook
Thanks,
message.
baby.
The girlfriend said, no, he's alive and he's thriving. I'll also send that to you, Megan.
Thank you, because I have been waiting for that receipt. I heard you.
Did you guys hear that? Let me rewind that part because that's actually kind of important. 35. Let's go back to 33 so we get the full. Could you please close my door?
I gotta get down.
I don't care. Keep going. I don't
She's
care.
fucking psycho. She ain't got no motherfucking BPD because I do remember, Shannon, I outed your fucking ass. What did your husband say to us, Shannon? What'd your husband say to us on the phone? You begged your husband to get online and say that you checked yourself into a mental hospital. You begged your husband to get online and say you faked your own fucking death. Do I need to send that recording to Megan?
Oh, baby, I have it. There's a video up already on my page. Thank you so
They're
much.
my wedding nails.
But yet, you want to try to trash somebody else, but you need to sit all the way the fuck down.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the original recording. I have the recording of you and Shannon having that conversation. But if you want to send me the original recording, I'll be more than happy to accept it.
Yeah, and then you lied and you said, that wasn't my husband. That was my husband's best friend who hacked into his Facebook and was talking to you. You lying ass bitch.
Not the best friend hacking into
Yeah,
his
the
Facebook.
best friend, Jordan. And when we verified, we verified through the girlfriend of the husband's brother, who she said passed away, the girlfriend, and I still have the Facebook message, the girlfriend said, no, he's alive and he's thriving. I'll also send that to you, Megan.
Thank you, because I have been waiting for that receipt. I heard you guys talking about it.
I have sit quiet long enough. You are not going to keep just trying to drag me. I will not go to jail. I'm not going to jail. And I will out all of your shit. Keep fucking with me. Not one time did I ever threaten your life because, bitch, you're not even worth 5 miles down the road, much less across the fucking country. Okay?
You all discussed each other. And my mother was like, log off the internet.
The last time I was speechless was Tiffany's thirst trap when I turned asexual as well as blind.
There's times where, I might go live for a couple of days.
I'm not sure what to say.
That's probably why she walked away from Tiffany and Kelly. And you got Kelly sitting over there, and Kelly, she dogs you about your fucking weight every day, talking about how you sit on the side of the bed with a fucking diaper on, and somebody had to come clean her ass.
That part. As if Shannon will not be in that predicament one day when she's old.
Yeah.
I gave her a chance to shut up and leave me alone. But she's not shutting up and leave me alone, so game
May I
on,
ask a
Shannon.
question really fast?
Yeah.
Was Shannon involved in that situation when Jana and Sweet Cheeks outed Kelly's situation when she was in the hospital? Or no?
Megan, I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Okay.
I know they were all in a group chat together, and she called them the IEP class because they were, quote, slow. Yeah.
Yes. I remember that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have that down as well.
in school.
Keep talking, Shannon. Keep talking. I'm gonna shut your respiratory system down when Megan gets these screenshots.
It's not because I am worried about what I'm saying.
Megan, if you don't text me and tell me you're live, outing is.
It's like Christmas morning all over, y'all. I am so happy. I can't wait to receive my present.
If I don't get them to you tonight, I'll get them to you first thing in the morning.
And that's fine, honey. You take your time because we are going to have a special live tomorrow, and I really hope that you can join because you're going to love what we have to say.
And I also want to put this out there. Nobody has to forgive me. Nobody has to like me. For my behavior, I sincerely apologize to everybody that I have ever hurt, that I've ever said anything nasty to. I got off this app for 3 months. I've been off of it 3 months just to come back to hear this bitch dragging me. So I am sincerely sorry to anybody that I have ever hurt. And I mean that from the very bottom of my heart.
And you know what, Stephanie, like, I have to tell you, like, I'm sorry too for my behavior. I'm not going to make any excuses, but I know that I have.
I was spiraling out of control because my children were being
Birthday. He wanted a
that. And I was.
Wait, what'd you say?
Someone asked what I was making. I said, today's my husband's birthday, and he wanted a confetti cake, and none of the bakeries around us make confetti cake, so that's what I'm making.
Oh, it's his birthday. Happy birthday if he's there.
He's over on the couch napping. He's still
okay.
That traveling whipped our ass.
I went out of control, and I just had to take some time away and just get my shit together and figure out what was more important in life. So if for anybody that I've ever hurt, said ugly things to, trashed, I sincerely apologize.
I'm going to say this, Stephanie, do I agree with everything you've done? No, I don't. But I'm sure a lot of people don't agree with things that I've done on this app. But whenever you say that you've been off of this app for 3 months, I fucking believe you. I believe you.
I had to take a step back because did I get in trouble? Yes. Am I going to jail? No. But I would do it again and again and again and again to protect my children. Sorry. My children mean everything in the world to me, and doing the shit that I did, was it stupid? Yeah. Did I get in trouble? No. Am I going to jail? No. So
I'm sorry. I'm a little bit confused by what Sarah's going on down here. Is she like?
Wait, what?
Sarah is in the comments. I'm confused by her comments. I don't know which way she's going here.
SBG wants up. I'm gonna let her up.
I have a tendency to repeat things because
she advertised her son as a warrior for her. Both of my children are warriors for me. They were 3 months ago, and they are now because my children are grown. But for somebody to label my child as a
man,
and my other child
am I done a violation?
Woman beater, when neither of them have ever spent the first day in jail. Yeah, I went into defense mode. I sure did.
I guess I'm just kind of more self-aware because when I watch my
She's self-aware. She just said she's self-aware.
Stephanie, what I was going to ask you was, do you have any proof that Shannon is indeed the racist whenever she calls everybody else racist, like Megan, when Megan...
Violet! Good question. And I forgot to give you props last night. But good fucking question.
So ask Shannon how many conversations we had on the phone where my husband got onto her and told her to stop saying that word.
Oh, I believe it.
And my husband's sitting right here. Well, he's laying in there. I'm in the garage. And I can wake him up and he can attest to that.
He might be sitting right next to me.
I believe it 100%.
Sarah, my son will get either one of my sons will come and defend me. That's what children do. That's what children who love their mother, that's what they do. And I will forever stand by that.
There it is, Pedro. There it is.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure she's probably in here watching too. But Shannon, don't forget you have mentioned that you watched every single live that Megan did. You know what was going on.
And who were those two people that you called and cried and quote, oh, I'm gonna out my
Good morning, Chris! Happy birthday!
My mom said the
Mom said what?
neighbors said thank you too.
Oh, okay. I only did that because I seen him walk past you.
self. And who talked you down out of that fucking ladder? It was me and Caitlin. It wasn't your homies up there.
Oh, but she tried to say it was Sweet Cheeks.
Oh,
She
no.
referenced Sweet Cheeks earlier.
No. It was me and Caitlin, and I can put Caitlin in a box. But what you thought you were going to do is take all these people, that I was supposedly friends with, that y'all were fucking using me as an ATM. And, try to take all my friends away from me. I didn't need them fucking friends because y'all were about to nickel and dime me to death.
Wait, say that again, OG?
I said felt that, Stephanie.
Yeah.
She's pretty much trying to say that she doesn't even go into anybody's lives. She just watches replays. But no, I have a recording of her saying that she has an account that has high followers, and she is always in Megan's lives.
If you could send me the name of that account, please.
He watches Megan's live all the time. No, what the weird part is Shannon, you mock her. You dress like her. You talk like her. You try to act like her. For Pete's sakes, you told everybody in the group chat. Do you remember this, Shannon? You told everybody in the group chat that her husband flirted with all of y'all. And then what did you say, Shannon? What did you say? Maybe a second call to CPS needs to be done. Isn't that what you said to me, Shannon? And what did I say to you? You need to knock that bullshit off.
Interesting how Tiffany said the exact same thing.
He wanted an excuse to call CPS for a second time on Shannon or on Megan. No, Shannon, I think maybe CPS needs to be called about how you treat your significant others, children. Okay, I said it.
Stephanie, so I don't know if you were watching last night, but I really want to say something that a lot of people are going to, cancel me over, but I'm not going to say that right now. I'll behave. But last night, one of his children came into the room and told her good night or something. And you could hear her whisper, I'm on live. Like just totally didn't even say good night back to that baby. Didn't give a shit. And what I was also going to ask you was, does she talk to her children? Because I know an absent parent from a mile away. And she did not raise her kids. Her parents did. And she doesn't
her mom. She admitted, and Shannon, don't lie, you admitted that your mother raised your children. Shut the fuck up. You admitted it.
And were you playing with me? She went offline, by the way.
Yeah. Bring your ass over here and get in the box with me because I will tell you the fucking truth.
But I'm gonna hop down. I'm the most hated, so bye-bye.
No, I'm the most hated, but I don't care.
Oh,
because
guys.
Wait
a minute, I thought I was the most hated.
That's me, guys. That's absolutely me. Anybody who feels the way they feel about me, I don't care. I don't care. I don't worry about what somebody on an app thinks about me. I don't care. And I had to learn that. And it took me a few months to learn that. I don't care.
I'm still being called racist, even though I apologized to Patty.
I was racist too. I'm
racist too. I'm racist too because I sat with Boss Hog for 3 weeks 2 years ago.
Dear God. You can't turn sideways unless you're racist. If you want to label me as being racist, label me. If it makes you feel better to say that I'm racist, say it. I don't care.
I mean, honestly, when it all comes down to it, the people on this app saying, I wish that this app would disappear. Y'all need to go touch grass. Y'all need to get the fuck off of TikTok are the ones who need to get the fuck off of TikTok because TikTok controls their lives. I was permabanned from this app for 6 months. And let me tell you something. Was that a hard adjustment? Absolutely. But whenever, I wasn't on the app, I had no way to access it. Did I give a fuck what anybody on this app was saying about me? To a certain extent, yeah. But I let it the fuck go. I reconnected with hobbies. My relationship flourished. I called my friends in my real life because I do have friends in my real life. It was the best thing that ever happened to me. A lot of people
100%.
live life. Yes. A lot of people live life through this app.
and they act like it is real fucking life, and it's not. It's not.
I've gotten so much more done being off this app for 3 or 4 months than I have, in a year. I don't worry about what people say. Just keep talking about it. I don't care. I don't care. I know my truth, and that's all that matters. I don't care. Okay, you hate Stephanie. Good. Congratulations. Take a line. Or take a number. It's fine. Anyway, I'm going back to bed. So.
Oh, spread love. Here we go. Fred, you can get the fuck out of here. Holly, can you make me a mod? I want to block this bitch because you're posting my abuser on your page. The man who, you fucking dirty bitch.
Comment, please.
Make me a mod right now.
Comment, please.
Why is Spread Love here?
I don't know.
Spread Love, why does he go harass someone who fucking needs to be harassed? Leave us the fuck alone. Nasty fucking bitch.
Go harass somebody who cares, okay? Have a good night. Good night, y'all.
Night.
Good night, Stephanie.
Spread love. I want you to hear this before I block you. You post children, you dox people, you sexualize children, and you proudly post P3 videos on your page mocking a survivor's trauma and making fun of what they went through. So you can go all the way to fucking hell, bitch.
That's for sure.
All right, guys, I gotta go to bed. I have school in the morning.
Oh, man, we're just getting started.
No.
OG, you will not believe who just viewed my fucking profile.
Who?
My favorite little color.
Your favorite little.
Really? Thank you, though.
No, thank you so much. Yeah, because it is 2 o'clock in the morning. I have coffee to drink in the morning and a special live to have for everybody. So y'all have a good night. I'll see everybody in the morning.
Megan, you better be the snap group to wake my ass up. Good night, Hallie.
Good night.
Well, there's that. Any questions?
I don't have questions about that, but I have questions about a whole different topic.
Are we ready to discuss? Maybe I'm eating a chicken sandwich from Popeyes. Maybe I have answers for your question. What is your question?
Well, it's not about that one situation. I'm waiting to get a response back from that, actually. Hey, Liz, 1 second, let me check.
There's another situation?
Yeah, about the whole cult thing and the head and all that.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I have a question about, because it's weird. I got a call when we were getting ready to board, saying that Blue is going around telling people that I sent Blue to a cult where they took his phone and shaved their head. First of all, I connected you with Sammy, who then connected you with the place that you went to. So how did I fucking do anything, first of all? Second of all, in the last 2 years, you've been sent how many fucking places? And there's been an issue with every fucking place. So is the issue the place or you? Because that's where I'm at with it. So, yeah. Yeah, Shannon. Yeah.
Well, there's that.
Right. And I'm done pussyfooting around. I'm done being nice about it. Like, literally, how about grow the fuck up, get a fucking job, and start paying us all back for these free vacations we've all sent you on thinking you truly needed fucking help. Exactly, Corey. I will say I will be going live later tonight. Y'all probably definitely want to tune in. Neo, I think. I just received a phone call as we were getting ready to board our first flight, and they said, "Hey, just wanted to let you know about something that Blue is saying." And I said, "What's up?" And they said, Blue was going around telling people you sent them to a cult where they took their phone and had to shave their head. And I kind of started laughing and said, really? Because I didn't know I sent them anywhere. I connected them with somebody. They're the ones that talk to the like program leader, manager, whatever the fuck it is. And they're the ones that made the choice to get on that flight and go there and all of that. Yeah, well, Shannon. I knew nothing. I mean, I did the same thing they did. I Googled the place, I looked at it, but I didn't talk to anybody from the place, so I didn't know shit about it. But again, I say it, and I say it with my whole chest out, standing on all 10. Is the fucking places the problem, or are you the problem? Because how many damn places have we sent you?
At this point, right, respectfully, I think Blue's the problem. Yeah, absolutely.
And instead of being a baby back bitch and running around talking shit behind my back, you have my number. You used it every time you called me to get fucking money from me.
Oh, why didn't you call her and reach out to her and tell her how you felt about this situation? Blue, that's a legit question.
It is. I agree, Savage. I agree. But this time I'm not gonna sit back and eat fucking crow on this shit. No. No, Neo, and to be honest with you, the whole HJ situation is fucking disgusting. Because let's be honest about that. Tell people how you racked up his fucking credit card to where he had to come and ask me for money.
Oh.
You would think, Joyce. I mean, they've had no issue calling me every time they needed money or plane tickets or bus tickets or apparently, Flip. Like I said, we were getting ready to board our flights and I received a phone call that they quote unquote escaped from the place they went and they were telling people. Let's not forget, I got the address for my mistake. Huh, Savage?
She got it from a Discord, I believe. I believe it was Desi released Hair Junkies information in a Discord. Like, yeah, and that's how Savage got it. Or was it in your chat? Oh no, it was in his chat. It was in Hair Junkies chat. Desi released it in Hair Junkies chat. Is where that came from. But it was also released in a Discord over there somewhere way on Beyonder. Yeah.
Now, FYI, I can very easily go screen record and screenshot the Discord where it was talked about you going to this place, and I'll release that whole motherfucking chat. Whole thing. Now, does this surprise me that you're talking shit? No. Why does it not surprise me, Amber? It doesn't surprise me because you hang out with Florida Man's people. Claws to the Wall, fucking, what's that chick's name? Sarah, and all of them. So
who's Amber and why did she get brought up?
I'm Amber. Duh.
Oh, I thought you were talking about someone in the chat. I'm like, I don't see an Amber. What is going on?
No. Sharon, you'd actually be proud of me because just recently somebody came asking me for $700 and I said no. No.
Oh wait, who asked you for $700?
Somebody named Cass.
Oh, Cass and Fire Queen? Is that situation?
Is Cass Fire Queen?
Well, Cass isn't Fire Queen. No. But they asked you for $700?
Yeah, they were asking for money to help with somebody's rent or something like that. So I said no. I listed certain people on this app that I will still help. And if you're not one of them people, then I don't know what to tell you. At this point, I'm done. For 2 years, I've helped and I've helped and I've helped. And what the fuck has it got me? And I'm not looking for like a pat on the back, but I sure the fuck am not looking to get fucking drugged and lied on. So no, I have nothing left. Nothing. You want a piece of cake? I got that for you.
OG. Can I borrow $1?
We need $1.
I'll cash out.
I need $1.
I got you.
I'd rather have the cake. I'm with Mama Bear in the chat. I'd rather have the cake, girl.
Chris and I got 3. We did like instead of little buntlets, we did the 3 tower. You get 3 different flavors from Nothing Bundt Cake for like our wedding cake. And we got red velvet. It was red velvet, confetti, and my favorite, which is white chocolate raspberry. And my fat ass couldn't wait to get on the plane. As soon as we got on the plane, like we weren't even taking off or anything. And here's me getting the plastic spoon out of my purse and opening the cake. Chris was laughing. I like chocolate. Got you, Izzy. I'm making Rice Krispie treats because OG making the damn cake. Yeah, well, so I called every bakery around us yesterday because Chris wanted a confetti cake. And do you guys know that bakeries don't make confetti cakes? The lemon is freaking amazing from Nothing Bundt Cake.
Wow.
Yeah, they don't make confetti cakes. So you can they get them, like the store has them, but they're shipped into them or whatever. And so that's the one that they have. So I was like, no, I'd really like, a fresh made one. And they're like, yeah, we don't make every bakery I called yesterday. They were like, we don't make confetti. So we were like, well, homemade cake it is. I got you, Neil. So we were like, boom, confetti cake, and I did the crumb coat, and then I put it in the fridge, and then I just did the final coat and decorated it. That place are amazing. Red, yeah. See, Nelly, red velvet is Chris's favorite. The lemon and the white chocolate raspberry are my favorites. Go to my last video. My daughter asked for a Max and Ruby cake. Ooh, I will definitely do that.
Well, now that I just smashed a fried chicken sandwich and a double helping of potatoes, I think it's time for a nap.
Now that I just decorated a cake, I think it's time for a nap. I'm just waiting for so I did get a phone call last night. I was already sleeping. I seen it when I woke up this morning. But I do know that they had something to do at 1:00. I don't know what time zone that is for them, or if it was like 1:00 my time that they said that. But as soon as I hear something back, I will definitely let you know, and I plan on going live on my platform. So
Okay. And OG, I give you full permission, right? If I'm not awake, please contact my husband and have him wake me up.
Okay.
Somebody who knows how to contact my husband. We're gonna do this on your platform.
Yeah, we'll do it on mine.
Okay.
And then if my main goes down, we'll jump to my backup. And then if my backup goes down, I'm sure somebody will give up their account for this.
I mean, if I have to, right? Once it's out and about, I don't mind. Taking over.
There isn't a time right now, you guys. Yeah, the plan is for it to be tonight. There isn't a time per se. It's just a matter of when.
I hope it's sooner than later because I really don't want to be up until 3 a.m. To be honest with you, I hope that it's here within the next hour or two. To be honest,
I agree because I'm not trying to be up all night, and I have a feeling that this one's gonna go for a while. So
this one is definitely going to go for a couple months.
Yeah, Nelly, I'll be honest. We prefer to have it earlier. So we're just waiting. I don't want to do or say anything without.
Yeah.
It's a very sensitive subject. So
What's up, honey?
I have an account that no one knows about, and the only thing on it is fluffy animals. So don't mess up my algorithm. That's my safe place. But if your accounts go down, you can have my fluffy animal accounts. There's a lot of
appreciate
red
that.
pandas on it. A lot of red pandas because they're my favorite.
But I don't know. Like, we'd have to make sure it's an account that we can have boxes on.
I've never gone live or anything on it. I'd give you this account. I don't care. I can make a new one.
Yeah, I
But we
mean,
have the same friends, so it's not like I have to hide anything from anybody.
right. Flip, I'll call you. I would be shocked. I will be shocked if it goes down. There will be a very small group of people that will try to take it down.
Yeah.
There's going to be more supporters, whether you guys like us or not. I'm putting that out there. I don't care if you guys like us or not, but I think there's going to be more support over this live. You guys don't have to like us to hear the truth, right? I've said that in the past, and I'll say it fucking in the future. You guys do not like to. You guys don't have to like us to hear the truth, and that is what is about to happen tonight. The truth is about to come out.
I will say this. So Megan is not for blocking or muting people. I will say, given the circumstances surrounding what this live is going to be about, all of my mods will be on high alert to know to block and mute very quickly.
If you guys want my account, you guys can have it if the accounts go down.
Yeah, I have, I think, 4 accounts. I think, OG, you have 3 accounts. Is that right?
2. I have 2.
Oh, you have 2. I think I have 4. So
I just have
think,
this one that you can go live on.
Right.
But if worse comes to worse, you can have it.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah,
I
Flip.
trust you guys not to give out my information.
I'll just say that the person. Ooh, that looks good.
Right.
It's all about protecting the person that will be in the live.
Right. That's exactly what it is.
There is no time, Trinity. Which is, can you unblock me? I'm a silent watcher.
I'm gonna drop down because I'm helping Mama Savage buy a car.
Yeah, I think OG, could we do that if you're okay with that? If anybody is in here and is blocked from OG who wants to come in and silently watch,
Yeah,
I think now's the time to do it because
if you're
I don't want
black,
to get.
say it. I will say there's sometimes where my mods go on blocking sprees, and I don't ask my mods questions, because 9 times out of 10 they're out on the streets more than I am, so they see more than I do. So I trust my mods fully. But if you are blocked, say something now.
We have nails on the chalkboard.
Just got them unblocked.
Brittany the Frank Pug.
Wait, Brittany, why are you blocked? The fuck?
Yeah, they're usually silent watchers. Silent watcher.
Yeah, Flip does see everything.
Just do better.
Do you see? I don't see just do better, do you? Oh, right there. Okay. Got them. I'm not blocked, but can you message me when you go live? Princess, I can try, per se. I know, Mallory, that's why I don't understand why she's blocked. Unless, like, were you in one of, like, Florida Man's lives or, like, one of them? Yeah, honey bun, that's fine.
If someone could message, if someone would let me know what it is, I can let you know what is.
I think she meant when it is. What I can do, Joyce, I'll send you a message before I hit the live button. Bear, I don't think you're blocked, honey. Nope, we're friends. You're good.
Gotcha.
Not. I'll tell her off.
She wants up. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm bad at sending messages out. I just tell you guys to turn the bell on if you get the notifications, and then people will share it in here. I'm bad at doing all of that. Joyce, do you want up really fast?
To be fair, I think a lot of people got blocked
Oh,
when
sorry, flip flop.
Florida Man first went down, and anybody that we literally just seen in his live or anything, they were blocked from Singing in the Trash and OG.
Yep.
Don't take it personal if you were blocked, because if you were over there, even just watching his live, you were blocked.
Yeah.
Yes, just wanted to say that, but I'm gonna go back down. I'm at work.
Okay, bye, baby. Really fast, OG. I was told to tell you that these cupcakes that I just showed you, 2 of them were or are red velvet. One's a carrot cake, and one's a black raspberry chip.
Ooh, black raspberry chip sounds good. I'm not a carrot cake person.
So I was gonna say, if one of you lovelies would like to call me or message me, I can message everybody else so that it doesn't, like, I know there's a lot of people that ask me to message them. So if that can be, then let me know. Alrighty?
Yeah, Joyce, I'll shoot you a message right before I go live.
Okay, sounds good.
When
Bye-bye.
OG's live, and message myself or Flip if you were blocked and you can't get in there. Just message myself or Flip, and we'll get you unblocked if you're not one of the people that we know of that is no good. But we will definitely get you unblocked while OG is live. Just message us.
All right. Any other comments, questions, concern before I end my live and go take a nap, because my head is exploding, my belly is full, and it's napped.
Yeah, I will keep you in the loop, or popular in the loop with what I hear.
Yeah. Absolutely. All right, OG, I'm going to respectfully drop you then.
Okay, love your face.
Okay, bye. Love your face. Sorry, that was super fast, right? All right, you guys have a good afternoon. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll see everybody in a little bit.